Hello, hello, hello. This is the first session on building the grid. We have been working a little bit every day, like 2, 3, maybe 4 hours on the project, and we have reached a certain point in which we can start building the grid. And before I put on the guys on, let me show you guys the developments. So, as you guys know, this is the reception area. Give me a second, please. Okay. I didn't have my chat up. Hello, Brody. How you doing? I got your video today. Really funny. This is the reception area, as some of you know, and we have the chests. Let me see. So this chest is not full, but here we have. So this is the resources area chests, and here we have what the resources team usually use, but we are missing tools and weapons here. I'm still working on doing the two-handed weapon, which will be the greatsword, spicy, and the one-handed weapon, which will be the Salt Morning Star level 7 for everyone. And here we have 3 boxes of generic things, weapons, tools, and armor sets. If someone has like a liking for something that's not on the basic toolboxes. We also added repair tools all over, so people can repair things by from themselves. In the reception area, as you guys can see, we added a new floor to the reception area, and I'll let Paul explain that in a second why we did that. As you guys know, Paul, the Scavenger King, is the leader of the resources team, so better him explain it. But I'll show you guys. So on the first floor, we have pallets, but we will have something different. Then we have grass pallets, which will be the area for it. And we have wheat stem pallets, wood. And on this tower, we will have a zip line to receive wheat stems from that area. Okay? And as I'm here, I mean, it's night, you guys won't be able to see it, but this is the big news, and that's why the title of the stream is different. We already started to build the grid. So as you guys, I think you guys can see, right? So we have Greenzel here and Sid building the grid. Let me go down there so you guys can see closer the grid. And this is the grid. We're gonna do this all over the map. Squares, squares, squares. So we can plan our city. Now let me put the guys online. Hello, hello.
Hello.
You guys are live. We have Paul, the Scavenger King. We have
Hi,
Green.
guys.
We have
Hello, everybody.
Green. He has a new name now. Green is Bob the
Bob.
Builder. And we have Sid. Sid will be online
Hello.
just for a couple of hours, maybe 1 or 2 hours.
Hey, Stevie.
Yeah. Paul, I was telling them that we built a new floor on the resources area. And I said that you would explain why.
Oh, right. Okay. Yeah, we decided from the current original platform that we developed that we thought we would only require a couple of levels, one for the grass and one for the actual weed stems, and obviously the ground floor for our resources and factory area. But we decided that we would extend to an extra level to allow the capacity to have a dedicated level purely to the workbench and storage boxes, because we were having problems with the doors, location of boxes, and the capacity for the workbench to reach every single box that we required for making things or repairing. So we thought if we put it on a separate platform level itself, with one or two workbenches in the middle, and then all the necessary boxes around that, then that will make life a hell of a lot easier for anyone just rushing in, repairing their stuff, or wanting to make something.
Yeah. So
And also,
how will be the floors now? The first floor is.
so the ground floor will be factory
Uh-huh.
area where we have the grinders for making the slurries, the ovens for making the blocks, for the mushroom blocks, and then on the other side we've got the spinning wheels for doing silk and crude rope, and the area that the boxes will that are currently taking up, and when they move the area will be free. We have one little area that we could do for whatever comes in our glorious new update. I'm sure there may be
Yes.
a new form of material that requires a machine that we can place there. So we'll have it as an expectation of new equipment.
Yes. And then the third and the fourth floor are grass plank and weed stems, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So the first floor will be the storage boxes,
Mm-hmm.
and the second floor is currently at the moment with grass,
Mm-hmm.
and the third floor is with the weed stems. And we also have the added little thing that we haven't decided fully on height. We are in the
A tower.
process of the zip tower
Yeah.
for ease of delivery of equipment. Well, delivery of
Wood.
said wood, stems, weed stems, grass,
Yeah.
etc.
I did show them that also.
Cool.
And I also told them that we are building the grid. Hey, what's up then? Welcome to the stream. And someone is very excited about the grid.
Oh, Green is definitely excited about that.
Yes. Right, Green?
I will talk. I'm just doing math. Sorry.
Oh, you're doing math?
Doing
Nine. Okay, nine and 8. Okay, I remember them. Yeah, I like the grid. The grid gives me a job. I have no job. I'm usually making coffee, baking cookies, and stuff, and now I'm away doing builder stuff. Yeah, I'm cool. I'm going with on the left of the mystery machine 20. I'm going to go forward 20 and right 20. So you've got a big block of area that you can then do your designs on.
So it will be 20 to the left.
20 in front and 20 to the right.
Okay. So maybe to the front. So it will be a rectangle, right?
Yes.
Yes. Okay.
Are you maybe wanting a square and go forward a bit more?
I don't know. I mean,
would it be easier for your graph paper? I mean,
no, it doesn't change much. I mean, it doesn't change that much because I think
I
think the mysterious machine has 8 squares on its base.
In itself.
No, on its base, and I don't know how much on its height. So it would be like a base of 48, right? I think it's a 48 to 20, something like that.
1, 2, 3. Oh, 1, 2, 6, 7 wide. 1,
7?
2, 6, 7, 8 long. Yeah, it's 8 by 7.
Yeah.
I mean, it's not going to be 100% because we've still got this back row
Yeah,
that kind
yeah,
of goes
yeah, yeah,
wibbly
yeah,
wobbly. So
yeah,
I've
yeah,
not counted those 2 layers
yeah.
directly from the back end. Counted 20 that way. So I've got 1 more row to the left. I've got to go 8 more rows straight ahead and 9 into the right.
I mean, it's good that
And
you're
then that will
setting like objectives.
a boundary.
Yeah,
Yeah,
a
I was going to
boundary.
put a flag marker on each corner once I've done them, and then that's sorted. And if you need to change and
Yeah,
reposition them,
yeah, yeah.
they're there. They're
You
there.
you mean a blueprint, right?
A blueprint, yeah.
Yeah,
Something to work on. You're going to have lots within that. Obviously, the little
yeah.
rocks and stuff that we've built around. So
I mean,
there's a lot of work
we can
there
even
in itself.
set a criteria like every 20 units we have a blueprint of a trail marker, you know? Just so people have
The only problem is something that small. You're going to have lots of trail markers. Maybe a bit bigger number than that.
Yeah, maybe a bit. Yeah, maybe a bigger number. I agree. Maybe a bigger number. Just thinking of things that may help people while, you know.
Things will change. People will have
yeah.
different ideas, and we haven't really got a working architect team that's really giving us instructions. So we're kind of doing it off our own.
Yeah.
But I'm sure there'll be better and different, more practical ways. Just for now. Okay, 1, 2, 3.
I'm grabbing the charts, the sandbox. Then I'll be back. I did do some pallets, some grass pallets, if you need.
Okay.
I did
Sid's also working at it, I can see.
Yeah, but I'm not using the pallet. I cut the grass straight ahead, next to the grid.
Sometimes it's faster doing that than just grabbing a pallet and bringing it. There's so many grass around, right?
Yeah. Yeah. Very nice. Okay, this is the line to stop at, Sid, if you're wondering.
Okay.
With regards to the grid, if you start building it, let me know and I'll...
It is the
Are you
first
doing
time.
that in front of me?
It is the first time you build a grid, right, Sid?
Yes.
If you need any kind of
Looks good
instructions
so far.
on how we are defining patterns and the height,
So like this one here, Sid, it's okay for now, but you need to go as low as possible. It's good, it's okay. And this one here should be higher too.
maybe you
Because
should
within the box,
maybe you
can you
should
see
take
this
him
bit here?
in a tour, Green, and explain him the exceptions and everything. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like show what's
Yeah,
the
yeah.
ideal, because the ideal would be also
Follow.
yeah.
Follow me,
Explain the vision.
Yeah.
If we go to where there are blocks that I'm building around, that's the most important stuff. So anything under head height, we're building through. Anything over head height, we're building around.
Okay.
So over here we have the mint box. This is also an area. Can you see if you stand here? If you can't put a cube inside,
Yeah.
no cube. So here, this one could have one actually. I didn't even realize. Oh, just. So this one, just because we can break this book. But otherwise, if you look at the bigger areas, if it's above our head height, then no.
Yeah.
But
Okay.
anything below, so as low as you can go. See, like this one over here is a bit different. So you have half and half. You've got the twig coming down, which is half. So we went through. And then when you get to this bit, you look down from the top, you'll see we're going around it.
Okay.
You can see better from up here as well. And with regards to the prints, if the level inside is higher on this bit, then you go up. So if it was a bit higher, then you go up. And then low. As low as possible, but so that when you look from above, you can see the grid. If that helps when you are confused.
Okay.
As long as you can see the grid, then it's okay.
Okay, so I need to see the grid, but it has to be as low as possible.
Yeah.
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 And the side that you're going, I've marked the limit, so don't go past where I've marked. But in between there,
So-
you're more than.
This is gonna
Capable
be
of
first
filling.
area, first district.
We don't know
Mhm.
yet.
Well,
We're just building.
it's the start.
Yeah.
Once I finish this, then I'm going to talk to Spy about what I was trying to explain yesterday, and then carry on with that project. I said 8 and 9. That was 9. This one
Good
needs
news
be
to
8.
my fellow teammates. I have 3 Omnilants.
Nice.
Oh, that's cool, because my food is all the way at the bottom. 6, 7, 8. Okay.
I got to feed my boys.
Yeah, I'm in the pond lab at the moment, pumping up my muscle sprouts, watching the vid, funky music.
What do you mean pumping them up? Watching the vid.
I'm doing exercises. Graphic exercises you cannot see.
Oh,
No, I did those smoothies, so they're in the reception area, that little box that I do with such things. I noticed there was no muscle sprouts there; they'd all been used up by someone. So
good.
I'll grab some more, add them to the little stock, just in case we ever did need to go and kill the brood mother or something. Want some beefy ones. Not a usual thing that I'll be collecting on this particular world, but always handy to have stock now, boys.
Yeah.
Oh, lovely.
This is something I wanna do on my backyard for the update. Wanna build some green. The green machine is the one that heals better, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, what we
Yeah.
found from our discoveries so far, it used to be that the green machine gave the best heal out of all the heals. But they've rebalanced it, and we've discovered that they are all equal.
Oh, they're
Now-
all equal. Okay.
So it all depends what you want to make, but still, the green machine still has an advantage all over the others because it gives you max stamina and stamina.
Yeah.
That is
Yeah.
a thing. So it still has its
I
level,
think it was just the one, bro.
but it's the beefy.
That
green
doubles your
machine.
healing, right?
Yeah, because the beefy only on any smoothie only doubles the healing.
Yeah.
So if you want something that's going to give you, especially if you're in a fight and you're trying to survive or get away,
Yeah.
the green machine's going to give you that max stamina, going to give you the hyper stamina to build your stamina up quicker so you can fight better. Plus, it's going to give you that double heal. So what it does is just literally doubles the heal that is naturally on there in the first place.
Yeah.
Unlike the gum nugget, that basically
Doubles
that
the
it
time,
just
right?
doubles duration. So it
Yeah.
has no effect on the heal. Because the heal is instant. It's not over time, is it? So the
Yeah.
heal doesn't get changed with that, but the other two effects, whatever those effects are, get doubled in time from 2 minutes to 4 minutes.
Yeah. I'm gonna do like 20 green machines for the update
Mm.
because I have the feeling that there will be a boss.
Yeah. What type of green machines? You going to do the beefy ones?
The beefy, for healing, for sure.
Oh, that's not too bad because you get it's 30 Brussels sprouts every single spawn in the lab.
Yeah.
So you either have enough just even one time going down there.
I think
need
I
to
think I
get-
already have some in stock actually, because always that I went to
Yeah.
the
Yeah. Oh, yeah. I think
yeah.
you had some in stock, didn't you? Last time I've been on your world.
Yeah, I think I do.
I think I've got one or two. I think I've got about 560,
Dickhead.
just in case I need them.
Such a
But,
plum, man.
I mean, it's like
One
having
or two.
it's like having none because you're not going to use it. You
Oh,
Right.
Yeah, but I've got 560 or whatever it is in a box. But then I've also got another 80 in another box ready to go for the update. What I've done is I did a set, like a grenade set, bombardier type. Well, I call it the grenadier. And what I've done in there is I've put 3 stacks of green machine beefy and 3 stacks of the liquid rage, but it with gum nugget, so it's the longer period of time, and human food that is much underrated because it's a defensive. It's the extra defense. So, and you can stack them. So if you're going into a battle and you get swarmed by a load of termites or whatever, oh gosh, you got the green machines that give you that big massive boost of health to save your life if it gets all a bit sticky.
Yeah.
And you, prior to the actual engagement, the attack, you can down a rage and you can down a human food, and therefore you've got long 4 minutes of damage and defense.
Yeah.
That's the way I plan.
So you're using 2 smoothies. That's a good idea also.
Oh,
Because
I'm using 3.
3.
100%.
3? Okay.
I'm using.
And then you've got your food on top you can play with as well.
Yeah.
I'm basically using a food that gives. I go for the crit one. There is 2. One that lasts 700 seconds and one that lasts
Yeah,
like 900
yeah.
something. I use the bigger one of the food. But on the smoothies, I use 3. I use 2 to buff my character over a long period of 4 minutes. The liquid rage and the human food. And as a heal, as a constant, that goes on my wheel of fortune, my quick wheel success, is the green machine in beefy. So that's my quick heal if I need it, if I get into a real bad situation. So the general buff every 4 minutes is the 2 other smoothies. So yeah, that's what I'm using.
Yeah, I'm gonna do something similar actually, because I did plan a list of things that I want to do for the update, but I don't know why I forgot that the buffs stack. So maybe I'll do more
Well,
movies. Just to.
from your point of view, from your point of view and my point of view is, we want to try and get through whatever dungeon, whatever thing it is. We may not necessarily want to fight to the death through things. We'll find things, locate things,
Yeah.
and deal with whatever we're doing to do that. So we wouldn't normally, if I was going into a dungeon, I'd have a set amount, I'd plan it, I'd fight my way systematically through it, I'd pick everything up. But for the initial update, I'm going to be wanting to just simply smash my way through.
Yeah, clear it as fast as possible, right?
So therefore, I will not be looking to find well, I'll be looking to find things, but I'll kill what I have to kill to get through it. And to have those excessive amounts of smoothies will just aid me, so I don't have to worry about my health. I don't have to worry about my armor. I'm just going to literally just pound through it.
Yeah.
Initially.
Yeah.
Ooh, there we go. I got me some Brussels sprouts. Okay. 14. A nice little pile of Brussels sprouts and a pile of garlic nuggets. And green, don't forget, I put the smoothies, green machine standard ones, in the storage box.
Oh yeah, I'll go and grab one in a minute. Has the omelette come back to base yet?
No. I'm going
Wait,
back to
I'll
base
wait.
now, don't worry. And I got
I'm not. I just don't want to do.
I got just 7 omelets.
Yesterday you came back with one.
Oh,
You may need help. Did you say, Sid?
yes.
Okay, that's a new thing for me.
I am coming.
Because I had lag. And
Fighting
I
that
need
ladybug was hard work. Yeah, I know.
help. And I need help now.
With
Right.
what do you need help?
I want to do something with this. Do you see?
No, I don't see.
You don't see nothing?
There's just a grass stem here.
Also, maybe I have lag.
What can you see?
I see the 4 points, like you make grass, but
Uh-huh.
inside, under the ground.
Oh, I don't see it. No,
But you don't see,
no.
so maybe it's just for me.
You want me to grid this for you quick? Yeah. That's it. Just wanted to finish, like, do you know when you do the jigsaw and you just do the outside of the jigsaw? I just wanted to finish that.
I'm going to go off and kill some grubs. Get a few more grubby grubs. That's right. Some people really don't like them, do they? They say, "Ugh, they're so slimy and ugly."
The grubs.
They do look a bit yucky.
Little maggots, I love them. And they wriggle, 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 wriggle.
I wouldn't go that far, but I don't hate them. But I definitely don't love them.
I love it. It's so cool. They just wriggle about on the floor, and then you hit them, and they go.
Okay, boys, food is at home.
Uh-huh. Well, I'm off squashing. Oh. Why is there these stupid spot? You you don't see it that often in single player, but on multiplayer, quite often you'll see this wolf spiders walking around in the daytime. Just nasty,
What
nasty
do you like?
little things.
Green. I got... Yeah. Oh, I got a quesadillion lion. Would you like that?
Oh, I don't
Pants.
mind. I don't need the thorns, but I will take it.
No, so... But omelette has thorns too. The only difference is that it's seasonal protection, so... I'll try to save it to...
For when you go back.
Yeah.
I told you that
Messy.
wolf spider was out for me.
You can
He
get
went
two.
Yes.
He went
Yeah.
into the tree and then decided to come out and double back on me, try and sneak on me. Oh, swine! But I'm digging up grubs with a shield, so ha ha ha! Fooled your secret plan there, Mr. Wolf Spider. And I beat him to death with me ants. Ant lion sword. Come on, V! Another one!
We did relax a bit on the mushroom... on the mushroom production. Mushroom bricks production.
It's because I had a couple of days off.
Yeah. Oh no! Oh my god! I gave you 2. I got 2, 3, 9 this time. Jesus Christ. 9 meals I got this time.
You don't need that much. Okay,
Yeah. That's why I'm sharing.
Yes. Oh, I want to say it, but I don't know. RNG gods are with you today?
Yeah,
They are.
baby. Hey, what's up, Harsh? How you doing? How has been your week? Let me go around giving this food away.
Leave mine in the office. I'll pick it up later, dear.
I'll go to you because I don't want them to spoil. Oh yeah,
Okay.
the channel is really close to 2K. Really excited about that big milestone.
Mm.
I think we're gonna reach this weekend, or even today. Who knows? I think I'm missing 7 subscribers or 10 subscribers, something like that. Thanks, man. Thanks for that. Sid,
Yep.
here you go, buddy.
Oh, thank you very much.
This one is for tomorrow, or when the other one ends.
Or later.
Oh, Stepdaddy is... Where are you, Stepdaddy?
Oak tree.
Okay.
So
I'll go there.
I've been whacking wolf spiders and everything.
I'll go there to give you some foodie.
Because those disgusting wolf spiders. I can't believe. Daytime and out they come. Can't leave me alone to pick up a weevil. Or even anything. Peacefully. Got tons of raw meat.
And
There's tons of space for that too. Nice.
our roasting spits are empty, so if you guys can...
Yeah.
When you see
easy.
little creatures...
I'm being on these grubs. I'm full of meat.
oh,
Got
cool.
tons of it.
Come. Drop. Okay.
Okay.
You didn't get it!
Oh, well, am I supposed to eat them?
Dismantling them.
No, you're not supposed to
I-
eat them. I'm giving you to whatever. So you can
I
eat
had to
one
eat
now and save the other for later.
I had to eat one to pick the other one up. I've got no space. I'm full up with raw meat that I'm going to come and slap on your spit. That
Okay,
didn't sound right,
cool.
did it?
Spit on your slap.
Look what I found!
Oh no!
Feather.
Feather!
You know what you're supposed to do? Like I did, just walk past it.
Oops. Someone was building around the feathers and didn't. I didn't see it.
I did hear the bird.
Yeah, we hear the bird all the time. But sometimes you need to look up. Did you guys see the movie Don't Look Up
No, I didn't look up.
on Netflix?
There you go.
Yeah.
It's so funny, dude. I liked.
What the hell? No wonder we got lag problems. Grass everywhere. Whoa!
Hey, what's up, Edge?
Bye.
How you doing, buddy?
Go! Pick up your grass. I'm gonna have to come over and start slapping grass on you. Right. Let's go and do these spits. Goop. And to be honest, I need to go and do that quartzite run next. Should be replaced by now.
Oh yeah, quartzites. Don't forget about that.
Well, not too bad. I've nearly filled up all of the spit roast thingies. One space, so that's not bad. Put some more. There we go. Some goop in there.
Hello, Spy Boys.
Hey!
Hello, hello, hello. Ahoy.
Full team going?
Hey, Itch.
I hear you really low. Let me see if I can
There's a
change
full
that.
team going. Sid said he's getting off in a little bit.
Yeah, Sid
That's
is
okay, play.
leaving soon, so if you want to play.
I just have in an hour I have to go pick up my battery charging at the shop.
That may be a bad crossover then. Maybe after you picked your battery up.
Yeah. I think Sid is leaving in 1 hour or so, so
Yeah, something around 1 hour.
yeah.
Yeah. But by that time.
So what did happen to your
I could-
Xbox, Edge?
It doesn't turn on anymore.
Because of Grounded?
This doesn't work. Yeah, it's the only game I play.
Jesus. That's crazy.
And that's the second Xbox.
What do you mean? I mean,
You must be doing
My
something
first Xbox, I started playing Grounded. I was into Fallout a lot. I was into Fallout. And then I got into Grounded. And then it was just all grounded. Grounded. And my computer, my Xbox burnt out. Wouldn't turn on anymore.
but do you know the
Got
reason?
another Xbox.
probably old Xbox.
I must have used it.
Xbox.
Never turned it off, always on.
Yeah, always on. That's the trouble with the old Xbox Ones, because it's the transformer is external, isn't it? It's a block.
No, the block is internal.
Oh, you got an internal one, have you?
Yeah.
Still, it's a block inside there heating up so much. But I've got mine is the Xbox X. I think Green's got an Xbox S.
Mhm.
But the old, it all depends which one you have. If you got, I know the old one I used to have, the Xbox One, wouldn't,
Yeah.
you know, obviously heat up a bit with the amount of effort with grounded. But I'm looking to get myself personally. I'm going to try and push this year. I'll get me the new one, the upright.
What is
see
called the
Xbox
new
X.
one? What is called the new one?
Oh, just the Xbox.
The X.
Xbox Series S and Xbox Series X.
Yeah, it's still you know, like mine was called the Xbox X. It's just the Series X, so they put the word series in front of it.
Oh, right.
Thing
The
is-
X.
Yeah, the one
It's
that's like
different.
a tower. Yeah.
Yeah.
The one that's like a tower. My TV at the moment that I've got is a 1080p, so there's no point getting the new Xbox until I get a new TV. I need a 4K TV because there's just
No,
not
you'll do it.
it's not utilizing it fully. So, and I'm perfectly happy with the Xbox X that I've got running the game anyway. It's lovely graphics. I don't really need any more better. Not really. It's sort of more of a just like a oh yeah, I've got it. So nice to get it one day, but it's not necessary at the moment.
Just
There's
The
other things
feeling,
to
the
take
feeling
away.
that you upgraded your gear, right?
Yeah, that's it. So in that case, I'll just go and get myself a TV for like, you know, pick up a good, a half decent 4K one that's like 300 quid or something, that sort of level price, 300, 350. And I'll get what I'll do is I will get the new Xbox on that pay system where you pay like, I think it's £26 a month. And it gives you, for 2 years, it gives you Xbox Live and all the extras.
Yeah, the Game Pass.
Game Pass and
But
everything.
is this a rental or like a leasing?
It's like a
Hire
leasing.
purchase, HP is called.
Yeah, you pay £26 or something. I think it's £26 per month, and you pay that for 2 years, and then it's paid off. It's yours, you know.
Okay.
But over that 2-year period, it's obviously under warranty because if anything goes wrong with it, you're still in the process of take ownership of it. So they have to fix it. So you get basically free 2 years cover. And you get like I said, the Game Pass and the Xbox Live. You add that all together for the payment I pay every month, £11.80 or something it is. You get that for 2 years free.
Yeah.
So for 2 years, whilst you're buying it, you may pay out £26, but £11.80 of that is what you would have been paying out anyway for the
Yeah.
premium that you have. So realistically, it would be 15 quid a month or something for me, something like that, whatever it is. Yeah, 14 or 15 pound a month to over a period of 2 years to have a brand new Xbox, and you work that out how much it costs you times 24 months. It actually makes it quite a cheap deal.
Yeah.
Cheaper than outright, even.
Yeah.
So there you go. So getting the box isn't the problem. It's just I don't feel it's worth it unless I got a decent enough TV to see the benefit.
Yeah, right now I'm just playing on my laptop. Which I've been playing with you guys. But that's how I've been playing. Played the one day on my phone, which was complete trash.
Oh, phones! Everybody try. I don't believe it. It's like the phones are awful to play on. I wouldn't. I got my laptop. If I really had to, I could play on the laptop if anything happened. But then again, I've got another Xbox in a different bedroom, and I've got another one downstairs. It's like I'm not gonna tempt fate, but I believe
Options
I'll
are
be right.
endless.
Gotta have supplies. You gotta have storage. Don't have one, have 3 Xboxes. It helps. Just in case.
One day. We aspire.
You never know. It's like my hobby with guns. Don't have one, have 9.
You have 9 guns?
We'll get there too.
Yes, I do. Several different calibers.
He lives in the wrong country, this boy.
Well, how much ammunition do you have?
I reload.
Makes his own.
I reload my own ammunition, so I have quite a considerable amount of components. In England, we have a system where licensing, you only are allowed to actually have in your home a certain amount of ammunition made, like limits. So, say you've got a 223 bolt action rifle, you have a limit of say 4 or 500 rounds actually made, but you can have endless amounts of components. If you're reloading, you can have 10,000 pieces of brass, 10,000 bullets. It's irrelevant, and it's only once that it's actually made into a cartridge that it becomes under the licensing system currently in this country. So yeah, I've got a 223, I've got a 6.5 Creedmoor, I've got a 243 Winchester. What else I got? I got a 22R semi-automatic AR-15. Got shotguns.
Why, dude? Why?
Because I enjoy
He lives in
shooting.
a really rough area, man.
Yeah,
He's got to get to the shops.
yeah. Tell you what, you got to. It's a risk just going getting your actual, weekly shopping. No, I enjoy target shooting and I do some hunting as well. So
Okay. It's like a big hobby for you, right?
it's a hobby and a passion. It's a lifestyle thing.
But
as
don't
well.
I mean? Do you keep everything like locked in somewhere? I don't know, like.
You have to. I think it's the law, isn't it? It's got
Yeah,
to be
you have to have a full heavy duty safe. It's not like you can just sit and little.
To get the license, you need to have that in your house.
You have to be a member of a club. You have to have access to the club. You need to shoot regularly at the club. You need to have a safe that is adequate and security systems that is adequate to have the firearms at home.
Yeah, I used to have a shotgun years ago, and I had to let it go because I left the gun club.
Yeah, the thing with shotguns, it's you technically don't need a safe. You can have them in just a gun cabinet.
Yeah, it was in the back of my car. I used to have it in the back of my boot.
That's not quite the legal place to put it.
It was, if you know the gun club, and any time if they got a call, I was due there today.
You're allowed to carry your firearm in the vehicle going from home to the club.
Yeah.
If you've got permissions, then that's a different matter. You can transport the firearm in the vehicle if you're going to a farm or some landowner to do some work. That's not a problem.
Over here, I went to go get my gun license.
Yeah.
We have to go to the police station to request it. I walked in, I requested it. He said, "What do you want it for?" I was like, "Shooting. I want to go to the shooting range. I want to practice sporting." "Oh, no, I'm not going to give you one." Like, what do you mean? Don't I have a constitutional right? No, not here. You don't.
What the heck?
Okay. Thank you very much.
That's weird. That's weird.
As far as I know, in any state, I don't know what state you're in, but
New Jersey.
They can't stop you from a sports point of view. Now, if you went to a club, joined a club, got club membership, and then applied for your license, you say, "Here I am. There's my thing. I'm a member of a club."
Yeah.
But I always thought most states were literally it was your Second Amendment right to bear arms. So you don't have to justify why you want a gun.
Yeah, I mean, just like the Queen doesn't have power, neither does the Constitution. There's no stopping the controllers, right? Either let you slide or they don't.
Obviously, any like here we have the basis that you have two things. You've got the shotgun license that you have a right to.
Oh yeah.
Mhm.
Yes, and that the police have to. They have to come up. You know, the onus is on the police to come up with a reason why you shouldn't have a firearm. You know, a shotgun license, because it's not a matter of it's your Second Amendment right or whatever. It's in England. It's just simply when you apply, you have the right to have a shotgun, and for any reason, obviously not. You don't say self-defense because that's illegal in this country to bear any arms for self-defense. But for
It's any long arms, right? Any long barrel.
anything, no matter what it is, it could be a pencil. You know,
No. I mean, it's your right to have like a shotgun or
a shotgun,
a single bolt action rifle.
Yeah, no. There's a difference. A shotgun of a certain length and only capable of having two cartridges. You know, two shots in it, and a 20. I think it's 24-inch barrel or something like that. Minimum 24-inch barrel and two shots in the chamber. The police have to say if you want one, just for any reason, for at home, we're going shooting in the field. You don't have to justify why you want it. They have to. If they don't want you to have it, they have to come up with a reason. You've got a criminal record, or you're this or that. They have to find a reason why you can't have it. With Section 1, because that's Section 2. Section 1 rifles and Section 1 shotguns. A Section 1 shotgun is literally a shotgun that has a higher capacity magazine. So rifles, bolt action, all that, semi-automatics, whatever you're legally entitled to, you have to justify to the police why they should let you have it. So,
And then they decide if you're gonna have it or not.
yes. Obviously, you do all the right things. You go to a club, you become a member, you spend your 3-month probation, you get training, you learn how to use weapons, you go on safety courses, you do all these things, tick all the right boxes, and therefore then you can...
Backhand the police commissioner. Yeah.
And they, obviously, if you do anything that breaks the law or whatever, they can provoke and take your weapons away from you. That's just the way it is. And justifiably, So that's the main difference between us and America. So I was very surprised to hear you say that you couldn't get one. Obviously, I always thought
But then
Shut me down from the door.
they'd have to come up with a good reason, like you got a criminal record or.
But then can't you Edgepack? Can't you go on another police station and ask for it?
No, it has to be your town where your residency is.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, because from their point of view, it's if you're.
I don't live in nice neighborhoods either.
Yeah, if you're applying in that town, then they know you. They have some idea of who you are, what you're about. They make a judgment call based on personality.
He didn't even see my name. He didn't even look at my ID or anything. Like, nah.
Yeah.
If you contest it, he goes, I'm just gonna turn it down and throw it out in the garbage. Take me
Well, that's the
to
thing, isn't it? It's
higher
like-
court.
There's this fallacy that we're all fed over the entire world that America's this great, big, wonderful country that's got full liberty and everything. And if somebody doesn't like the look of you or whatever, you're pretty screwed,
Mm-hmm. For sure.
It's not as free as everyone thinks.
No, there's nothing free over here. You're gonna be charging for air. wait, they're gonna be like, oh, you're exhaling too much. You gotta pay a tax.
Yeah.
But since we're on a guns conversation, I think they might add some type of like a gun, or like a sling type of gun.
You mean on
Oh, the
the next step?
infected might. Yeah, or eventually, maybe the next step, or you know,
Well, there
another
was
one down the line.
the pond thing, wasn't there? The was it the blood sucking? What is it? The leech gun, leech sack gun, or whatever. It was made from a creature that isn't in the game yet, that was being under development. The leech in the
Oh
ponds.
yeah, I think you showed me a picture of it.
Harpoon gun, basically, in a sense, but it was
Yeah.
powered by a leech.
Underwater thing, wasn't it?
Mm. But there was the things that the pond skaters they were developing as well. They dumped them. I don't know if they're going to put the leeches in maybe in the top pond or something, or at some point. They just felt that the leeches were out of control. They were too powerful. They literally murdered everything in the pond. They're too aggressive. They couldn't balance them, so they just dropped them.
I didn't know about that.
I don't know what.
But yeah, how the infected mites shoot that thing at you,
Mm-hmm.
and now the termites are going to be shooting acid at you.
Yeah, but that's the thing. They couldn't introduce termites without doing that, because termites are blind, and they actually do, as a self-defense mechanism, they spew out like an acidy type thing that disorientates and stings whatever's trying to eat them. So I don't think they could realistically not put it in. But I think, if I'm correct, I believe it's only the worker ants that spew the doo-doo. The soldier ones are just biters.
You mean the termites?
Yes,
Not
the
ants.
termites.
Yeah.
Yeah, sorry. Yeah, it's only the worker termites that spew the acid. The soldier ones just bite.
I don't know about that, because the video that they showed, they only showed the one termite, and it did both. It bit and it spewed the acid.
No, they're two different types. There's like a lighter head. They look very similar. There's a lighter head and ones with darker reddish heads. And it's actually in the conversation. You watch the video back. They actually, it's very short. You know, you're talking seconds when they're talking about it. So, but yeah, they do actually confirm and say the difference between the male and the worker and the soldier ants with spewing the doo-doo. But it's in a matter of like a second and a half conversation. I think I've watched the video probably about 20 times, but
I'm watching right now. Double check that.
cool. I've only like the last video they did on Twitch, the team. I need to watch that again. There's a couple of bits on there where they sort of almost drop hints.
You mean the live stream yesterday?
Yeah, the live stream yesterday. I've only watched it the once. I need to watch it at least another couple of times just to clarify in my mind, because I kind of get the feeling that they sort of hint towards the next one has been the reveal, having the guy on there.
Yeah.
I don't know. You get that feeling they've done it before, where they do the whole. Guess what? We got a guest on here, and oh, by the way, it's live on PTS now.
I
That's what I
hope
was waiting
so.
for.
I hope so. I hope so.
I shall plan round the whole day that come that Wednesday I'm like ready to go if need be. Then it'll be just pulling an all-nighter, I think.
Hey, what's up, Ziffle? Oh yeah, baby. We're on the
Every
grid.
boy.
We are in the grid, baby.
Big grid.
Gridlize.
The grid is live. For the doubters, the city will come up. That's what I gotta say.
Some people didn't believe we'd ever even start the grid.
Yeah.
That'd be me.
But your doubt,
If I-
Green, was just a provocation, right?
Yeah, we had a private ceremony laying down the foundations, the epicenter.
Green, the brackets, Bob the Builder was that sort of character stand. Nah, mate, you're never gonna get this done.
Yeah, I ain't gonna fit that in there, mate. Yeah,
Oh,
yeah,
it's
got a lot of work here.
You know, we ain't got the staff. Can't get
Depends
the
on the deposit, mate. Depends on the deposit.
yeah, exactly. You know, can't do anything until you send the check.
Yeah. Dudes, I've nearly finished mapping out the last little quadrant. Ooh. Then I'm gonna fill and fill and fill.
Ugh.
God, this is taking ages. Ages.
Quadrants.
Yeah, I just picked a really cool word because
Nice.
I wanted to sound like a grown-up.
You
A
tried.
structure within a. He just wants us to look at his quads. That's what it is.
Oh no, you don't have to look. Just for the
Sure.
architects. Got nothing to do. You resources. go kill something.
You're asking for it. I'm heading towards the box with.
He's gonna come and press B on all my blueprints. He's gonna go B B B B B. All gone.
I'll just do a line straight down the middle.
Yeah. Oh, sorry. The way.
Oh, sorry, it was glitching. I was trying to press B to pick something up or do something.
Or by mistake,
Oh,
clear
no.
all blueprints nearby.
Yeah. That's the one. Clear all blueprints.
Oh my god. Imagine that.
Oh yeah. Quick, let's do it. Save the game.
That's a freaking nightmare.
Right, dunk. Oh, press the
No,
wrong
because
button.
I'm getting funny tummy now. You talking like that? Talking that things. Talk something else about guns or something.
Let's just establish between the two heads of department that you don't start dishing the other department on live stream. Hmm?
I do
Oh.
have a slight problem and wouldn't mind someone else's eye.
Oh, so I'll head over there in a bit.
I remember last week someone was talking about. I think Sid was trying to get someone on the PC from their Xbox, and wondering if the data would transfer.
I think it was.
Yeah, I was trying to send a video, wasn't I, of the glitch that I experienced.
No. I think it was Green asking about that for your sister, Green. Something like this.
Yes.
Yeah. From
Yes.
Oh,
But-
yes. Yes,
PC
yes.
to the Xbox.
Yeah. So you log right on to the Xbox app, and the cloud syncs everything.
Oh, it does? Oh, cool. She's
No.
created an Xbox account.
But he was talking about
Who's
from
never had an Xbox.
from Steam to Xbox, right? Wasn't that the question?
Yeah,
Something
because
like
it's on
that.
her-
It was, wasn't it? Yeah.
it's on
I
her
think it was
PC.
from Steam to.
Steam Play.
Yeah, I don't have Steam. I mean, I have Steam, but I don't have Grounded for Steam.
Yeah. I think that was the question.
But if it's on Xbox, it transfers. I didn't do anything, it just loaded.
Oh yeah, Xbox is easy because it's the same.
It's all Microsoft, isn't it?
Yeah.
Mhm.
I
Sid,
sorted
Sid
it
got
now
the
in my
hang of
call.
it. Sid got the hang of it.
What?
I'm saying that you got the hang of it.
I went and laid down all the prints for him.
Oh, okay. No, he was doing prints now. He was doing.
He
prints.
was, yeah. He was. But I did go over
But
there.
this
and
is also a
finish up
system that
and-
we could do. Someone lay the prints and someone else builds. It's maybe even more effective.
productive.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was noticing it yesterday.
But it's depend because, for example, I have system.
He has a system.
And I have my own system, so it's best to work away. Yeah, I went away.
You know he's an artistic type, being an architect.
I also have.
Oh my god, he didn't say anything. I was waiting for him. He didn't say it.
I
I
also,
am not
Yeah, I see
architect,
everybody
I
have
am
the
resource.
system. For example, Spy taking my grass.
And messing up your system.
Yeah, Spy's messing your system up by taking your grass.
Nothing new.
well,
Okay, I'm coming to the epicenter. This is the last
Don't
little
worry,
area.
Spy. If he wants his grass, give it to him. Full pallet in the head. Here's your grass. Oh dear.
Okay, I'll leave this corner for you guys and we'll start.
man,
working.
it's looking crazy. It's looking.
It's
crazy.
massive.
Yeah, it's looking crazy. If you guys come where I am, the top of this rock, and you look around, it's fucking crazy, dude. Someone is doing something useless, but hey, thanks.
That's alright. Don't mind. I'm going to be killing these stupid wolf spiders that keep getting in my way.
Right?
Yeah, boy.
It's crazy, boy.
It goes 20 that way,
Hey,
20 that
hey,
way, and
hey,
20
hey.
out that way.
You might all laugh and joke at me, but you don't know how much was all the raw science when they reset it that we needed to buy things and blah blah blah.
Well, what I know
We-
is that you have chests and entire floor to move. And,
Yeah.
and you're doing freaking daily
Procrastinating.
quests. And you're freaking doing daily quests. Remember, you're not in your freaking world. You are in our world.
I was asked to make smoothies by Green. I had to go to the pond and sort all that out. I had to get beefy.
Oh,
calls,
and that justifies daily quests. It makes sense. People, it
Hello.
makes sense.
Going past.
You're totally right. How stupid could I be?
Only take a few seconds.
I'm sorry, Your
It's all
Majesty.
started again.
I'm
You
sorry,
two,
Your
get a room.
Majesty. I'm sorry. How could I be
Deary
such a
me.
fool?
I know. How many times I've told you this before? You not learn nothing.
Yeah. Please, Your Majesty, don't execute me. I'm just your humble servant.
Off with his head.
I
Yeah,
shall
boy.
be lenient. I shall be lenient this time. You'll just have to turn up for a little bit of private whipping.
Just
Oh
a
my
couple
God.
of lashes.
I'm lagging. I'm lagging.
A couple of lashes.
I'm rubber banding here.
It's not my fault.
It's because we're all in the same area. Yeah.
I'm in the cave. The problem I did have earlier when I started, I did try to started. I was literally clicking onto the third or fourth chest opposite, and I thought, I'm
Yeah,
never
I gave up.
this.
I just walk away and wait for everyone to get out, and then go back when everyone's doing something.
Yeah, a little bit later on, I shall try to move some stuff. What I'll do is I'll clear the decks on the first floor, put two, or an extra workbench.
Hey,
One
what's up, the
workbench.
last dragon? I think. Let me check. I don't know. I think I am.
1999.
Yeah,
1999.
1999. I think I'm like 7 or 6 subscribers away from 2K. Really, really close.
It's really started to grow since we've done the project, or started doing the project.
And I don't know if you guys know, but like when I got to 1K, I made a commitment that every new 1,000 subscribers, I would do a raffle and give away a grounded copy or a game with equivalent value to the current subscribers. It's not like a giveaway to win new subscribers. It's just a giveaway to
Thank the
yeah, it's like to say thank you to the subscribers that I have. So if you want to be part of it, you need to put your subscription to be public. So this way I can see.
Be in it to win it.
So this way I can see who is in my subscribers list. And you gotta do nothing, you know. It's like not like those giveaways that ask you to follow stuff and blah 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 blah. No, it's just, I mean,
Well.
you just need to be here, basically. That.
To be honest, I don't know. I wouldn't know how to do the whole public thing. But if I am on the public thing, I'd like to be exempt anyway.
Okay. Noted.
Because I am a member and a supporter, and I have a monthly free game that I give away anyway. There's no real need for me to have another opportunity or deny someone else the chance of getting
Okay.
a game.
Thank you for that, Paul. I'm sure that everybody appreciate that.
So I only play one game, granted, every day, 8 hours.
8 hours? You having a laugh, son?
I ain't having a laugh. How many hours do you think I've done, son?
I'm going to bed at 10 or 11, 2 o'clock in the morning. He's switching on, playing for another 3 or 4.
You came on this morning and told me off. I was up. I was on it.
I was already on. I was playing Halo with some random German dude who's learning English, and I was learning German.
There I am, dedicated to the game, playing, getting ready for the new update. We're just playing with some weird German guy on. A funny.
This is the edge. This is the edge, Sid. We're here. Look.
How do you like Halo, Green?
I love all games. I've loved Halo since day dot. It's the reason why I bought Xbox 16, 17 years ago, my friend.
Yeah, the very first same for me.
Halo Edition.
Yeah.
I don't like 5, but I loved every other since.
I had the
before,
original game when it first came out. Yeah, when the Xbox came out with.
Yeah, got Gears, Project Gotham, and Halo in my blockbuster deal.
I know. I mean, I did play Halo PvP. There was like a free weekend or something like that, like a beta test.
Yes, yeah.
Halo. And honestly,
they brought out another beta and then they left it on.
I also love Halo, but I don't know. I don't know about that PvP at least.
What was your first game that kind of got you into consoles or any form of gaming, PC otherwise? What was the first game that sort of made you think, yeah, you know what, I want to play games?
Who are you asking?
Everybody.
Well, my first online experience was Counter-Strike. I used to have a LAN centre. We used to run a LAN centre in Canterbury. And during the day, we used to let the uni boys come and use the thing. And during the night, it used to be Command and Conquer and Counter-Strike all night. And I made a lot of money, learned a lot about games then. But since day dot, man, I've had Pong. I had Pong all the way through Sega's and Spectrums and Amigas.
The
Yeah.
very first game me interested in gaming in any sense of the form that I've progressed on from is Sonic the Hedgehog. Was my
Yeah, I used to love
tried
Sega.
Nintendo stuff and Mario Brothers. It was for me it was the PlayStation 1, PlayStation 2, and I started off with a Sega, like you said, 8 MB. Imagine that game console that could do.
I was a
megabytes.
Nintendo boy.
I was everything, boy. Yeah.
I
Yeah,
was a
I was
He was a
Nintendo.
Zelda man, that one, I reckon.
Yeah. Magic
But
Zelda
mushrooms,
was good.
weird little fairies.
But I mean,
I can't work here.
when you realize, I mean, your question was when you realized that you just wanted to play games. I mean, 20 years ago, no one thought that this was possible. So, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
But
It's like almost even for someone who doesn't stream or do anything like that, is the whole concept of realizing that for entertainment aspect, that instead of sitting down and watching a film or going to the cinema,
yeah,
you realize that day you sort of like I'm a gamer.
yeah,
I would rather, my favorite bit of time is just sitting down and switching your PC on or your Xbox or your PlayStation, whatever, and you get more pleasure out of just chill. You're chilling out. Your way of relaxing is just whacking on a game and having a go.
yeah.
I think there is a certain point where you sort of just realise that you sort of like, I don't watch films anymore. I don't do this. I don't do that. Even Netflix, I'm sort of like, I go on there and do stuff, but it's that sort of element. Do I go on
I've
Netflix?
got them all and I've never watched them. I've got this streaming site now that I'm addicted to, and I don't watch my Netflix, Amazon, Disney. I'm just paying these people for nothing.
Well, I'm sure someone in your home does watch, right?
Well, not in my home, but my family have pinched all the passwords, so my sons have the Netflix and stuff.
And every single relative says, "Can I go on your system?"
Yeah, that's it, mate.
Yeah.
And I don't need it. I've got this website I go to that's all the latest stuff streaming, perfect copy. So
But
I'll never
Is it legal? Is it legal? The website you go on?
Hell no.
No, don't talk about it on Steam. Go out.
I didn't. I just talked about it.
Really
Everyone does it.
website, and I don't think so.
Demonetized.
Drop it in the Discord.
Yeah. Oh, Pete's sake. No, my Netflix, it's like a couple of my kids, they just, I've got it for so many. Originally, I had it for so many devices, and then I thought they kept whinging about it, so I thought, I'll just pay for it to have it for like 4 or 5 bloody devices, so that then all the kids can just put their names on it and whatever.
Yeah, I know what you mean. Because the base plan is like 1 or 2, right? Something like that.
Yeah.
It depends.
Yeah,
it depends on the service, of course.
Mm. And then you can go for a 5 or a 8 or something like that.
Yeah.
So I just upgraded it to a reasonable amount and let them all, they put their name on it.
I can't pick up this blade. This is crazy lag.
Yeah, I suffered a little bit of lag a minute ago. I was collecting me quartzite and I got bamboozled by a few infected larvas. Ants.
Lag will be real.
Earlier,
Lag
Sid
will
was
be
like,
real.
"Oh, there's a ladybug for you," and 3 times I died trying to kill it because every time I swung, he just like disappeared. He wasn't there.
Yeah,
Challenge at the end of
I
the
think
day. We knew it was
I
going to be.
think because of me.
Oh, because you stood nearby.
No, you had the big luck because of me, because when I cutting the grass, I cut a lot of grass in one time. And
Oh, okay, yeah.
I was swinging and a missing. It was funny.
It was one of the main fundamental things we knew that we were going to suffer with from the
Yeah.
very beginning of the project. That not having dedicated servers and having to rely purely on the aspect of a standard game, and currently what the multiplayer aspect of the game in the state it is at the moment was
Yeah.
going to be a problem, not impossible. We're proving that we can get things done.
Yeah.
It's amazing how everyone's just committed to that as well. Because a lot of times I play with people and they're like, "Oh, I'm not playing. The lag's just stupid." But we're all really struggling. But we're still here. We're still here every day, still
Yeah.
fighting it. I am proud of you all.
We shall overcome.
Yeah. We will not be defeated.
No. And we will all become very, very Russian.
Ach, das ist gut, ja. Nah, roll on
I
the
love that
dedicated
we do
servers, though.
Anything like that is just suddenly we got this Russian accent comes out.
I don't know what you are talking about.
At the moment, we should open a petition, like on one of these websites, you know, dedicated servers for grounded. We want to finish our city.
Our city's super lagged. We need help. Obsidian, sort your shit.
I think it'd be a good idea. I'd be very interested to see what the developers feel about the project, and once we start getting maybe like a building up or something, and they could come in and see stuff, and you bring them in, and they suffer with the lag like really bad, and it's like, yeah, you kind of need to fix games, guys.
Yeah, we've done all this with the lag, bro. Just imagine what we could have done with a little bit of support.
Yeah.
The onus is on you, Obsidian.
Yeah. We could have got all as far as Soho Street by now.
Yeah. Soho's a district.
Well, yeah. Well, we're having districts, aren't we? Hopefully, and we could have.
I would definitely be moving into Soho. I'd move out of my sewage into Soho.
You wanted ideas for different zones and districts, so you know.
Yeah, neighborhoods or whatever.
You know, we could go for different ones. There's obviously ones in London and big cities, other cities in the world. We could do Soho for London. We could do the red light district for Amsterdam.
Amsterdam has better districts than the red light district. Come on.
Yeah, just rather go to a cafe.
Yeah. Well, a cafe, then down to look at the tulips, and end up at the red light district at the end.
There you go.
We need cheese wheels.
These Englishmen, my God.
You can't go to a
You
decent
always
coffee
go
shop.
to other countries to
Just shag the
We're
women.
doing the
Yeah.
traditional thing.
to just
We're going to go down.
just be. Let me put this
have-
way: to just be English.
We're going to have a nice cup of coffee. And
I
a
actually
cake in a
taken that
coffee
as a
shop.
positive.
I'm sorry,
completely
Ibiza.
basic.
I'm sorry, Ibiza. I'm sorry, Manumission.
And these British boys. Come on, you.
Let's be sensible about this.
Oh
What would
my
me and
God.
Green get if we were there? We'd probably end up at the coffee shop, have a little bit of a session there.
Dude,
Go-
I went to the coffee shop and didn't leave the coffee shop. Come on. I missed Amsterdam my first trip.
That's because I wasn't there. If I was there, you and me would be running through the tulip fields with the
Hand in hand.
skipping naked with a tulip in our buttocks.
Oh,
You guys-
man.
You guys eating psychedelics now?
Oh yeah, any excuse.
Yeah, I'll have some of that. Yeah, give me whatever you got. I don't know.
And then we
Never
go
tried.
to the cheese farm and buy a great big round lump of cheese, and then go to the light district.
And try and share our cheese everywhere, huh?
Ease the way through to the poor people
Cottage
having to sell
cheese.
their bodies.
Let me kill this wolf spider.
Oh, I thought you said. I thought you were going to say, "Let's kill this conversation."
No, that would be coffee time.
It's going your direction.
It's
It's
chasing
going
me.
your direction.
It's
Yeah,
chasing
yeah.
me, man. You can't get me up here, bro. Ah, thank goodness somebody with
Lead him
power.
away from the grid. Lead him away.
Woohoo! Chachi, get back. Oh, he didn't let me teabag it for long. Please.
You guys should eat your food, huh? Don't forget about that. Possibly spoiled.
Pardon me. I'm eating.
Mine's still halfway, and my food is still 3/4. But the water did need filling.
There should be meat on the old spits.
That's what she said.
I'm going to take a break in a little while. I still haven't done anything practical. Just feel terrible tonight.
Everything is practical as long as you're doing something. But you mean
How many-
regarding your resource
Yeah,
area?
I haven't even touched the resource area.
I just want to finish this grid so that I know that I'm done. And then I'm going to have a little... My finger is killing, to be honest.
I'm still on the search for water site.
So we can't get Tussle Suffle then?
No, it's impossible because, as far as I can tell, because you get it when you kill the ladybug. And I go down into there and there's no ladybug. Obviously, Spy's done
So
it.
that plan's out the window. That don't make sense though. You would have thought...
Yeah, it would be. It's definitely something wrong that would be needed to be brought up with the developers. Because if you go onto a multiplayer game and
you'll never be able to get it.
if someone's already started it, something that stops you from actually getting the mutation, yes, it'd have to be where they automatically give it to everybody that comes into the game because it's already been got.
Yeah, like you would when you buy from Burgle, you mean? Yeah.
Because currently, at the moment, it's if someone's. I think if you start off a new game and it's all from the very, very beginning, and the whole four people are in there, and then
You
it's
just have to
done.
get hit on it, yeah.
Even if it's not necessary to get a hit on it, that you have to be just literally in the game when it's happened. If the person that sets up the first game or the site, the save, if they've already done it on their own, and it's like, well, that's it. Every other person can never get it. I think that's a bit of a shame. I know that I have been in games where, several people have had it. And
Why don't I build a grid on the sky? Because the grid will be destroyed. Like, okay, so the process is like this. Imagine that there will be a sewage. Okay. If I built a grid on the sky, I wouldn't be able to. Okay, let me explain. There's a couple of reasons, and I will explain to you guys. The first reason is that we need the grid to do integrations. Okay, so if I build it on the sky, I wouldn't be contemplating the objects in the backyard, like for example the mysterious machine. You know, so imagine that I'm gonna get the grid and I'm gonna transfer it. Let me show. Okay. Okay. So imagine that I'm gonna get this, and I'm gonna transfer it to a graph paper. You know a graph paper, the little squares. And I'm gonna give the graph paper to the architects. And the architects will be able to plan the city in a graph paper. So in this place, which I don't have the square units, I will have written mysterious machine. If I did it on a sky, I wouldn't know exactly where the mysterious machine would have been. If I did it on the sky, I would be ignoring every obstacle. Like for example, this rock. You know what I mean? And further down, as we build the city, the grid will be also the base for the sewage of the city. So we're not gonna destroy entirely the grid, but the grid will be the passages of the sewage. Maybe I explained myself. Let me know if you guys understood. Because as we don't have dedicated servers, we need to overcome that by letting the architects play offline. You know what I mean? Basically, these are the main reasons of which we're not building in the sky. But it would be definitely much easier to build it on the sky. Even though we would had to plan it well, because it would need support. You know what I mean? Imagine that we build a grid on the sky with just 4 supports or something like that, and an ant or a wolf spider came by and destroyed the supports. All the grid would go down. It would be a beautiful view, right?
We're out in the field. Could be because of Spy.
Yeah, I get freezing problems and
Just one person in there when I was cooking was messing me up.
gets to be quite a high risk, intense area once you start filling it full of stuff.
For sure, and it's like you've got a massive building laid flat out here too, haven't you?
Exactly. Now that area's starting to develop, it's only while it's being built. Obviously, once it's built, it shouldn't be a problem, you know. There we go. Decent amount. We've got 336 quartzite for him.
Okay, thank you. Now leave the area, so I'm gonna try to do some upgrades.
He's back, everybody.
There we go. I shall just sort of kind of go out this door then on my own. Like, 'cause I've been
And
told-
then respawn back inside with the door shut.
'cause I've been told
Okay,
to
Last
work.
Dragon, thanks for watching, man. Thanks for passing by. Love
Trying
chatting.
to shut. Door shut! No. No. There's no way I can close this door. Sorry, guys. I'm just gonna walk away. Sid ran.
All 3 of you are in the. Yeah, I just saw your names all together.
Oh no! I got as far as the mysterious
Elastic band back.
teleporting. I've not even been up here. I'm up in the top roof rafter bits.
Oh, what?
Sake.
That must have been where it thought he was walking.
Now I can close the door.
It's trying to push you to do something, maybe?
So just so you guys know, regarding the Salt Morning Stars, we are in the stage in which all of them are level 5. 2 of them are level 7. 2 no, right?
Uh,
3,
I have
4 are level 7.
I have one on me, by the way.
Yeah,
If you was
exactly.
doing the math.
Yeah, so 4 of them are level 7. And we got another Antlion Greatsword level 7. We are missing 3 7 Antlion Greatswords, which is...
I have one on me. Great.
Yeah. So,
Oh man.
slowly we are going there. Is Sid leaving?
Think.
Yes, yes.
Okay.
Wow. Yeah, I'm definitely going to leave moving the main bulk of the boxes for another day because I can't even move pallets up here.
I help a little bit.
It's because you're all together there, Paul. There's 3 of you there.
I think it's until no, this is going to be difficult.
I'm gonna fill up your canteen, Sid.
That was just a big hint saying fill up your canteen next time before you strip off.
I was downstairs coming out the door and then I got teleported up to the top again. No chance.
I like that elevated.
Yeah, I definitely got no chance of getting anything done down there today.
Okay, I'm gonna head to the...
Wait.
What?
I give you a food.
Oh, thank you. I do have one, if anybody wants an omelette.
I still have one from earlier, thank you.
Okay, we have a problem here. Where's the problem?
Don't know.
Where is the problem?
She ran away, but I'm chasing.
Oh, there was something outside a creature. Grass, maybe. Was it a wolf spider? There you go. Just one more to go. And you've got money for nothing. See how wonderful that is?
What's up, Sid? What's up?
Was that
I'm
WhatsApp?
taking off.
Okay, Sid. Thank you for all your help.
Thanks
Yeah,
for the day, Sid.
Thanks for game.
Thank
Yeah.
you, Sid.
Thanks for help. I hope I help a little bit.
You helped a lot a bit, thank you.
Always.
Yep.
We are eternally grateful. You're a wonderful man.
You're welcome.
Oh, he sounds so sad, he doesn't want to go.
But I have to.
I have to work, I have to make real life money.
Maybe I quit the work.
Yeah, tell them when you go into work. No, my friend said not happening. Too much.
I have a new job, I'm going.
Yeah, I'm cutting grass.
I get paid in ambulance.
Can I pay my bills with raw science, please?
Yeah. I built my own house, I don't need this one.
Do you need omelette? Green? Paul?
I don't, I still have one. I still
Okay.
have one.
See you guys.
Bye-bye.
Good night, Sid.
Bye bye. If we got a guest coming in, maybe they'll want it.
Edgepack, are you around? I think he went to get his battery. So take this, and because I'm going to the
Yeah, you're going there again. You
yeah.
never know, you might get in a load more. Right. Yeah.
But one good feeling about the point in which we are, like, when the person gets used to the entire process, I mean, it feels much easier, right? Like, we don't need to
Yeah.
tell Sid or, I mean, strip
take
off, nothing. He just
in the-
do it, and then he say bye-bye, everything is there. I mean, when people get used to the process, it feels much more smoother, and I mean,
Efficient.
yeah,
This is structure. You follow the structure. Easy
That's the
peasy.
key to a structure. At the end of the day, it is hard to establish it, but once it becomes part of routine,
yeah,
It's a habit. Yeah.
it helps the entire natural flow of everything that's required to be
yeah.
done.
And at least for me, it gives more pleasure, to play, because you don't need to be around telling things and blah blah blah. I mean,
You don't feel that you have to keep checking up on things.
yeah. You don't need to check up
You
on
think,
things, and
someone's leaving, get down there.
You still got to have to be responsible for them, team leader wise, and check. Make sure.
Yeah, you always have annual spot checks.
yeah. But we did lose some things.
Yeah, the bump.
Yeah, I've got an idea.
We kind of suspect where we know where that went.
Oh yeah.
We got an idea. Oh no, he wants us to gossip. I'm not doing it. Not on live stream. Not happening, bro. Private chat.
Yeah, boy.
Hey, what's up, Tiger? Dude, how you doing? Long time no see. It's true. We've been here. Have you seen the grid? The grid's coming up. Yeah. A lot of people working on the grid.
Huh? I'm the only one here.
Sid gave you a lot.
It's all on you.
He did. He's a good
I
lad.
was helping you today before. I came and did a little fiddling.
Guys helped me finish off that little section last night. I could switch off without getting it done.
That was the only time I really kind of.
I'm actually going back to check. Oh, no.
Calculate where the middle of this entire thing is. Okay. Let's count.
I need to be fast to dig the buried treasures before 7 a.m. This way I get double. I hope they do something about the mints, dude. Because we have thousands.
There's nothing wrong with having a lot of mints. Don't knock it. 8. So 8 means it's going to be a double equal. So. Ugh. I use a lot of mint. Well, I don't. Not enough because I'm collecting too much,
You use mints for what? You use mints for what?
Collecting too much.
Well, I've been collecting the mint and not wasting it, and there's nothing. I stick 'em on arrows, and I'm not killing enough. I'm not killing enough bees to warrant.
Oh yeah, you use on arrows. It's true.
I
Sorry.
still do them every time a mission come up. I kill them, but
Sorry to hear that, Tigers. I don't know what you wrote is. I'm sorry, but I hope it's nothing like life-endangering thing. Strep. I'll try to say it. And maybe one of you guys know what it is.
Yeah.
Streptococcal pharyngitis.
It's throat
Yeah.
infection.
Yeah, it's like a infection in the throat, isn't it?
Oh,
Right.
okay.
Tonsils probably needs taken out eventually.
Being able to talk is going to be very painful.
Oh, careful with the antibiotics, man.
Yeah. Make sure you mix it up with whiskey and gin.
Oh yeah, bye mate. Shout out to my sister, just sent a text message. I love you, Baba. Might as well. I'm here.
And so it would be fine.
I just admiring my devastation to the countryside. I had green really quiet. I'm just running over to the sandbox. Just gonna go on TV and wave and come back. I'm joking. I'm not.
You would be welcome.
Hi, Mom.
Hi, Dad!
Hiya.
Look at me, Dad! I'm on TV!
I'm making a grid over there.
Told you I'll be famous one day.
I already have been. I was like, don't want to do
there's
that again.
Famous and infamous.
Oh, let me check the freaking treasures. I got distracted.
You got distracted with giggles.
Yeah. I was like looking to the holes, and I forgot about the clock.
Mm. I've had that problem before, but I couldn't really say where, how, or why.
You can, just when we're not live.
Yeah, not on a live stream.
And he said clock, by the way.
Yeah, but looking at holes.
Yeah, but he wasn't paying attention to his clock.
A lot of salt. A lot of
It was
salt.
big clock.
So he wasn't paying attention to his clock while he was looking at holes.
Holes. Yeah. And then he actually just accidentally just fell in.
Hmm. We can all have accidents.
We've heard that one before. But it was just there.
Right, I got the two workbenches, I think, in the middle.
Workbench is needed to go for.
I'm going to place a light there.
Told me I need a workbench.
I never get this, like, as you guys say, like 12, 13 freaking thingies. Never. It's always 6, max 7. I don't know what you guys are talking about. Maybe you guys wait more than 24 hours, I don't know.
Yeah, it's probably only a certain amount of days, isn't it? You're right, half and half.
The thing is, the ones that are in the sandcastle, the 3 that always spawn out of the 4 places, they come every 3 days. And the 2 spices, the one that's on the top of the castle area, the one in the bucket, they spawn at the same time. Salt spawns at the same time. 3. Then you've got the other areas, so you've got would be
Yeah, but
roughly
what you
11.
guys told me what you guys told me yesterday is that you guys always get 13, 14 treasures every
Yeah.
day.
When I when I go there.
Same,
But
but
you
I
don't
don't
go
go
every
every
day.
day. I go every other
I don't
day.
go every
Yeah,
day.
3 days.
It's, it's leaving the gap. So that would be including obviously the 3 that you get from the castle. So if you take them off, then I average 9 or 10 every day.
No, this is a lie. It's not possible.
That's when I'm just going there. But if I was to farm it severely, then yes, I guess.
Ah, okay. So you don't come every day.
No,
No,
Like
not
every
what
time
we're
you
saying is
come,
it stacks.
every
is I come
time.
every
Yeah.
3 days or so. I do a
This-
full sweep of
Yeah.
15.
Yeah.
Then I go and do if I'm farming it properly and I'm rotating it, I'll come and do the full amount, 15. Then I'll skip the night and I'll do because I come late in the day.
Yeah, that's just what she said.
Yep. Then I skip the night, and then the beginning of the day, I go around and pick up the ones I can get, the 6, 7, whatever happens to be spawned in the general area, and I'll go and do the tip. I'll go round, do the roly-poly kill road, go around to the tip area, and I'll do that area, clean out what I can, collect resources, then I come back to the sand pit, then I'll skip one night, then I'll do again on the second day. I'll do whatever happens to appear, the 6 or 7 in the general area, and I go and do the ant hill. Completely sweep that all bone dry, and take my time, not worry about it, just chill, and come back out, wait till the evening, skip another night, and then I'm on my 3rd day, and I go back to the ant hill holes, kill everything, get the salt. Every other day, I do check the little holes. You know, the 2 ones where there's a little spawn of.
Yeah.
I check them every other day because they do spawn a little bit different to the rest of it.
Yeah.
But yeah, then my sandcastle stuff's all there. I collect all that up, and then I basically leave. I spend the rest of the time just take all stuff to my main base, then come back, get the rest of the stuff, take it all to the other base, come back, clear out the rest of the stuff, finish off the last bits, and walk out. And that could be over sort of a 4-day in-game time, really.
I know what you mean, but
And
what I thought yesterday was that you guys told me that every day you got 12.
Oh, yeah. I think what we meant was every day we go there.
Yeah.
Time
This
we go
this
there.
makes more sense.
I go after about 2 or 3 days after all my different runs.
Well, yeah, once you've done everything else, you got to do the burgle missions, you do this, you do that, you got
Quartzite, mushroom run.
little routines that you decide to do.
Yeah.
Up to a point where
With that, I can agree.
Mm.
but I've only ever found 14. I don't know where number 15 is kept. Need to drag my Polish channel.
Number 15 is missing.
Yeah, I'll count them all again. I might have all 15. I've counted it wrong, do you know what I mean?
This is my umbrella, guys.
Okay.
This is my umbrella. Look, I'll show you my umbrella.
Speed.
Sizzle, 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 sizzling, 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 sizzling. Now my umbrella. Bing! No sizzle.
I give up these boxes. I'm trying to move some. I can't do it.
Really? I'm all the way out here.
No, now I can't even pick it up. Like that.
Hello?
What I'll do is hello.
Oh, hello.
Are you ready to rumble?
I am gonna log on.
Okay.
I just got back. I put the battery in the car and got the thing running. Now I just gotta get it legally registered so I can drive it.
A lot of food. Hey, what's up, Dennis? Welcome to the chatty.
Where'd everybody else go?
Paul is here.
Not in the
Green is here. Sid went to work.
He's going to sleep to go to work.
Oh, he's going to sleep to go to work? I didn't know that.
I think he gets up at about 4. Something goes to work about 5.
Okay.
But he's been doing that for the last few days, so he'll probably have some time off again soon. I feel sorry for you guys because I've kind of like created my own little path through this little jungle of cubes. You have to make your own.
mute.
Gonna definitely have to do this repositioning of all these boxes and everything in a little early session or private session, because this is not possible.
Is it a nightmare?
Yeah, I'm moving them up there. I'm literally teleporting back and forth, up and down.
Yeah. Counterproductive, look.
Ground of boxes, going up there, try to put the box down in a certain position, and it's literally just going wherever it wants to go.
Greetings, Dennis. Welcome to the chat. If you have any doubt on Grounded, let us know. We surely know, all of us together, we surely know everything about Grounded. Yeah, I think I'm done here.
Bye.
Yeah,
You send
invite?
invitation
Yeah,
por favor.
for sure. Give me a second.
I have a new friend, and his name is Inhuman Abyss.
I know that name. Why do I know that name?
I sent you an invite. You may also check if I'm online, and if I'm online for you, you can try to join directly.
Yeah, I have that name on my friends list too. But then I
Mhm.
do have an extensive friends list. They know,
Did you get the invite?
don't know me.
No.
No? Here we go, guys!
Yeah.
Do you see me online?
Me, I'm just doing my stuff, mate.
It usually takes a while to get to me from the Matrix.
And do you see me online?
No, you're never online.
I am.
You are.
I fixed
You
it.
are
now.
for me.
Xbox app.
You fixed it.
Yeah, go into the Xbox app.
He's a little skull with a thing on it. Yeah, I've got it. Crown skull. I saw my name on Ghostbusters the movie the other day.
Yes. I was wondering if that was a reference from the movie or you're the original.
Oh yes, sir.
Heck yeah.
What do you mean you saw your name
Zoo.
on Ghostbusters?
Ooh.
Oh.
Zoo.
And they went, Mom, and she went,
Oh.
I'm not Mom, I am Zool. And I was like, yeah, baby.
Oh no, invitation. Come on. Xbox social. How do I?
It's the two little dogs that looked after Sigourney Weaver, and what one was Sigourney Weaver, wasn't she? And
The other
maybe.
was nerdy guy.
Yeah, he was in a lot, wasn't he? But I don't see him nowadays. He was from Police Academy, was he? Something like that. Yeah, the nerdy guy. There's all the protectors of Gruber. Bowser, Dozer.
These freaking spicy thingies don't want to spawn at the trash heap.
They're not giving it up.
Only one is respawning. The one in the cup.
Hmm. Well, some would say, they're supposed to spawn every, at least 2 every cycle, but unfortunately,
Unfortunately, that's not the reality.
it can be 1 sometimes. Sometimes it can be 2. I've never seen it be all 3.
I just got the thing of the plastic, not plastic, the paper plate once, and that's it. Never more.
Like I said, some people it spawn, some people it doesn't. What the
Yeah.
fuck? I am so lagged out at the minute. Yeah. I'm like walking around and doing shit, and I can't pick anything up, touch anything. I'm just gonna rubber band
Do you
it
want
up.
to restart, get this boy in and refresh the server? So we've
Okay,
got a
let's do
clean
that. Let's do that.
start.
Saving the game.
Because it's a right mess up here.
Because that boy will be able to get in now as well. It's probably
Yeah.
because it's
Let's restart the game. I think that
ready.
the grid,
It's spazzing everything out.
Yeah.
I blame the grid. I blame green.
I blame-
Zool.
yeah.
Yeah, Zool.
Green Zool.
I like how you say my name. I think
I didn't
we
do
have to make out, and because that's like the main objective of what they need to do. You can be the pink Zool.
Green Zool.
You know, mate.
Green Zool, the maker of the architectural disaster.
It's only gonna get worse, my friend.
Yeah.
Get worse.
Don't
Bob
be
the
like
Builder can
this. Don't be like this.
you
Okay,
worry.
should I
Bob
send
the
invites
Builder
to
can
you guys?
fix it. Yeah, send us an invite.
I'm ready.
I'm sending to Edge.
Bob the
I'm sending an
Builder.
invite
Bob,
to
Yeah.
Green. Sending an invite to Paul.
Bob the Builder can fix it.
Yes, he can.
I got
With his magic
I got
tool.
5 foodies. Omenalant and Quesadillant
Yeah.
Lions, if you guys want.
Mhm. Yeah. Always up for one.
I
So,
think
Green.
these meals expire too fast.
Yes, they really do need to tweak it just a little bit. I don't expect it to last forever. Even though that would be very nice, because I would personally like them to be, for it to be able for me to make a stack of them, put them in a box, not worry about them, have them when I feel like
Yeah,
for storage
yeah,
purposes. But they kind of need to last a lot longer.
yeah,
Say even if it is a week, in-game week, so
yeah,
that you could make it, and even if they gave us a storage area where,
Yeah,
okay,
a
maybe
cooler.
in your inventory it would go down quick, like it does, but like a cooler type thing, like you were saying,
yeah, yeah,
improvised cooler where we could have a very limited, I mean quite limited stock, maybe 6 squares,
yeah,
where we could put it and they would last a week in there,
yeah,
in-game days.
yeah. I agree.
That would be reasonable, halfway measure
Yeah.
to
I
satisfy
think
us.
they
and-
still didn't figure out the balance of buffs and foods and things like that. Like the timing of these movies buff. I mean, it's ridiculous, right? It's like 2 minutes, 4 minutes. Come on, dude. Come on. And same goes for the food thing. I mean, the meals. The meals, they don't last even half a day, backyard day. So,
I'm glitching.
a different arrow for bags, a different bag for arrows. This is also an idea. Maybe like a thing you would carry on your back, right? I don't know what's called that.
That's a sliver.
A sliver, yeah? Edge,
Mm-hmm.
take one.
I'm good.
Look,
Oh, hold on.
it's on your foot, on your foot.
Got it. I'm a land.
Yeah, baby. High level meals here. Here, look. Paul, Paul. What would you like? An omelette or a quesadillant lion? Paul,
I'll have an omelette.
omelette?
I'll have a whiskey. Thanks.
Drop.
I'll have whatever you drop.
What about you, my friend Green Grinder?
I am
Green
full
grind.
up on food. There's no rush to get to me, buddy. I'm okay.
Well, I'll
The
give you
jolly
one.
green giant.
Green giant. Where's my sweet corn?
In your bum.
It never fucking. Oh, just. Whilst you're here, I'm just gonna run this way.
You're not helping, dude.
Yeah, I went away. It takes me a lot longer to equip my sword than you.
Jesus Christ, I'm almost dead because of you. What kind of food do you want?
One that's cooked. I don't mind. The omelette is fine. Another orb weaver.
One that's
I'm
not
1
gone off
HP.
and
I'm
stick-
1 HP. Would you like a quesadilla lion or Oh my god!
Yeah, record.
Ah! I'm 1 HP! Look at my HP!
Calm down, stop shouting.
Oh, it is the lag so funny.
You can hear the panic.
What do you want? A quesadilla lion or an omelette?
Yes, yes,
Yes, what?
A yes. He wants a yes.
both. Give me
Both?
everything, all of it. I don't know. Not really bothered.
Anything.
Yeah.
Just a package.
An enema.
Danke, danke.
Danka the.
Hey Dennis, this is what you're watching now. It's a community project called Grounded Series Project, and everybody is, I mean, invited to join the project. It's for everybody. We have 3 different teams, and if you search, let me see, how can I do this? Oh, the links of the project is on the description of this video, of this stream that you're watching. So there's a website link, there's Discord link, there's a Trello link, there's a lot of links there. So if you click on the website link, you will be able to read how to join the project, and then you just need to join the Discord and sign up for a gameplay session, and we will play together. I mean, there are sessions every day of the week, so I'm sure that you'll be able to find the day that fits into your schedule. And I mean, it would be awesome if you join. Yeah. We have, I think, at the moment, 13 members in the project. We just started. I think we are playing like for 2 weeks or so, and the plan is to have 44 team members in the project. So yeah, that's basically it. And Paul is here doing all these changes because, as we explained in the beginning of the stream, all of this here, all these chests and the workbench, it's coming up here. And here we will leave an open space for possibly a new workstation kind of thing, like a spinning wheel. Maybe on the next update we will have one, and we will put it on this area. So this floor will be just a production floor thing. So we have bricks, grinders, crude ropes. We do have a farm of berry leather in the edge with 10 of these. We didn't want to bring this up into the resources areas because they're too big. So he's working on that, messing up everything.
Kick him out.
Edge?
Whoa!
Okay.
Abandoned
Are you
control.
already established?
Yeah,
Okay, cool.
I can't pick up shit.
I'm looking for you.
Are you gonna help?
I'm gonna. Oh,
You.
fag.
No, nobody wants the American.
Are you gonna
No,
help?
it's not that. It's not that at all. What it is if I
No,
have
I'm just
anybody in here, I can't position any chests in any shape or form. It's just complete disaster.
The lag when we're near each other. I've got
Yeah.
grass planks everywhere too. And
It's all
I'll
those.
I'll go
grass-
collect something.
yeah.
Quartz or clay.
Yeah,
anything and everything.
We've just done the quartz stuff, so a clay run would be great. If you could get clay, that'd be awesome.
Right.
We will need a lot of clay, that's true.
Yeah, a lot of clay. People are going to want to have foundations. They're going to, well, not everybody, but quite a few people is going to want to have pebblet foundations or clay ones or whatever other new material they develop. You never know, they might put something else with clay. Because that's what they did with the pebblets, didn't they? 2 pieces of clay, 3 bits of pebblet or something like that, I think it is. I'll go downstairs and see if I can move and chest again.
So, Green, you don't want help?
I don't mind it, but not near me. I had Sid on the opposite side of the grid working earlier.
Okay.
If he wants to do anything for me, there's some empty pallets at the front. If you
No,
want
it's
to
because
fill them
I'm
up,
also
it's a
free.
bit boring.
I'm also free now. So.
Oh well, you can carry on in that corner where you were with Sid. That's fine. I just meant,
Yeah.
if he comes over to me, I can't pick up grass blades. I can't put stuff down. I'm whacking buttons. I'm quite comfortable at the minute. I'm quite
Just
comfortable.
gonna take a 2-minute break, guys. Fresh air one, because I get frustrated.
Yeah, man.
I'll take a little break for a minute. I'm back in a couple of minutes.
When he come back off his break, guess what?
You're going to give him an omulet.
No, I'm gonna ask him for quartzites.
He probably won't mind. He's getting stressed out because it's like that with this. I'm picking up grass planks perfectly here, but earlier I couldn't pick them up. I was just like standing there whacking.
Yeah.
The button to get up. I mean, so he's probably having so much stress there trying to move them.
Yeah. Oh.
It's okay though. Once he's done it, it's done now. That's the final sort of design now, isn't it?
I don't
Whilst
know.
he's away, though,
I don't know. Who knows?
Who knows? Yeah.
Right.
But I meant within regards to what we spoke of. He's got plenty of room. Hopefully, he's put the workbench in the centre because the plan.
Yeah, he's doing that. He's doing that.
We're going to have to step over all of the chests to get to it, but it'll maximise what we can have.
Let me ask you something, Green. Green, you are using the storage of the engineer orange, right?
No, blue. I took the
blue.
Oh, sorry, the engineer. Yeah, orange. I took the armor from there.
The builders. No, it's empty. It's
the
empty.
Builders.
There's nothing here.
I took the armor from that one and left the there was.
Oh, I know what I mean. Okay. So I'm gonna put on the orange one. I'm gonna put its weapon, the Salt Morning Star. Okay.
Okay, so I'll put this one back into.
Yeah.
All right, no
Yeah. Perfect. Okay.
They're gonna need tools eventually too, by the way, especially the axe.
Oh yeah.
But no, there's no rush. I'm pretty much the only one on the team anyway, isn't it?
We can always add it to the list. That's not a problem.
Slowly, yeah. No rush. It's more important you guys and the resource have it.
Forgot to get my
I see there's lots of toolkits everywhere as well. When I came in earlier, I was like seeing them everywhere. Very efficient young man.
I'm gonna get my armor. I think that blueprints and grass planks can be a reason for the lag that you're feeling.
Agreed.
Yeah,
agreed.
So maybe what you should do is do like the border of the blueprint, but not the inside. You know what I mean?
I did that first thing, the border.
And how did it work? Just the corner?
It was mad. We was all in the same area. I wouldn't be able to tell you.
Yeah, okay.
You was all here. I emptied out these pallets, so these all empty. Don't know if there's room up there, but
So what?
not my
So
department.
should I just fill in the blueprints?
Oh, of course, yeah. If you
Yeah.
wanted to do that,
Okay.
carry on. Yeah, do
Because I
whatever
don't know
you
what's
wanted to do.
what's your plan. So
The blueprint is now marked everywhere that needs filling is there. The
oh,
only
okay.
area I noticed needs sorting out is over here.
Yeah, I saw that.
He'd gone a little bit too close, but I didn't say anything. I forgot to get water, so I might die.
I have water.
In
You
this
you need
area,
water?
I have.
I have a canteen if you need water.
Oh. Consume help.
Good, I'm good. You're right. This food's got a quarter left. Yeah. So this needs sorting out. Yeah, good lad. You're working it out, aren't you now? Yeah, this is just needs finishing off around here. But the edge is the correct number. So we're now at 20 at this spot here. We're 20 to the left. I've just finished 20 to the right, and I'm working along the front,
Okay.
the north side. I'm on the north side. So if you wanted to play around here, we'll be very far from each other.
Okay, I'll do this side.
Ladybug incoming. It's funny. I'm walking into nothing, but do you know when you walk against a blade of grass and you sort of like you're stuck?
Mhm.
It's thinking I'm at a blade of grass, but I'm visually seeing that I'm not. It's some mad stuff. I changed as well. You know where the other day that lad kept falling in the water? There wasn't a way out, so I changed the grid a bit there. If you looked and you thought it's a bit weird, the reason why is because I was thinking for when people do accidentally fall in, they're going to need to get out again. With the grid where it was, they couldn't get out.
Let them die.
Well, just letting you know, just in case
The
you
grid
notice it looks a bit weird.
survives.
The
I know.
grid is number
I'm
one.
just joking. I'm just joking. I know. You're a good
Ball's
lad.
gone away, and I don't think he would have gone away carrying a pallet, but on my screen it looks like he's connected
Yeah,
to a
yeah,
pallet.
yeah. Same for me.
I don't think he would have done that though.
I need light here.
Did you say you're quartzite collecting, Etch?
Clay.
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 You said Paul already picked it up. The quartz.
Yeah, I don't know where he's put it. Did you cook it all, Spy?
Say what?
Did you cook all the quartzite?
I did.
I'm gonna have to swap out my axe.
No, I think
Something else is
there's a
done.
little bit of quartzites there.
The globe.
Did it
Yeah, I just
respawn?
need a quartzite piece.
You think it respawned by now?
I don't know. I don't
Don't know.
remember when Paul picked
It's been
it
a
up.
couple of days. He did it first thing. I think it was one of the first things he did.
So if it was the first thing for sure.
Yeah. The first place I started was the abandoned anthill and the anthill, so that'd be the first places to start respawn.
I'm over by the hedge. I'm getting the clay over here.
Okay.
Okay, I think that's interesting. Hmm.
Passing through. Sorry, mate.
Yeah, so I just got things teleporting everywhere.
I've learned not to open the door now. I've got the stairs and out now. Don't bother with the doors.
I'll bring as much as I can upstairs, but what I'm gonna have to do is try to sort of maybe tomorrow when we first start, when we get together in the pre set start, or
Before everyone joins in, yeah, maybe just you two or something.
yeah, if I can get the spy just to let me in. Well, we're all chatting and everything. Give me 20 minutes, half hour to try and
Yeah, for sure.
position.
So, David, what's up, bro? Welcome to the chat. And what he says, maybe you guys can give an opinion about it.
Oh,
Yeah, he wants cactus arrows for tier 3 or tier 4.
cactus.
Cactus arrows.
Cactus arrows. Interesting. I would think cactuses might be a little bit small for an arrow, but it could be a possibility that they could integrate the cactuses onto a standard arrow to make like a multiple piercing.
I mean, cactus do a lot of damage. It kills me like in 1 second.
Yeah, from the physical side of it, that's all I'm thinking. That if you had like a standard arrow that you added cactus pieces to that
Oh, I
standard
know
arrow,
what I mean. Yeah, I know what I mean.
multiple spiked
Yeah, I know what I mean.
arrow that
Yeah.
then have slightly more damage. Or maybe it would be on the basis of adding the cactus's pieces to any type of arrow would give it more of a crit or more of a stun. Yeah, stun. More of a stun ability.
I don't
An
think that they
increase.
will do. Well, maybe everything is possible, but I think that as they went into the direction of charts to build
Yeah.
to integrate on arrows, I don't know if they're gonna do that. Maybe they
Yeah,
will because they already do with gas. They do it with right lure.
You got aloe vera. You got aloe
Yeah.
vera. That people
Yeah,
was
yeah,
talking
yeah,
about for
yeah.
healing
When
that
you-
never happened.
You've got the from the what was it, the stinging, no, what do they call that plant?
The thistle.
Thistle. So from the thistle you produce the standard arrow, and when they went to the feather arrow, the only thing you needed for that, was feathers, wasn't it?
No, you need a normal
add to-
arrow. Oh yeah, 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 yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, yeah,
You only required to add
yeah, yeah,
to
so-
chain
yeah,
with a feather.
yeah,
So
yeah. You're right.
then cactus pieces could work,
Yeah.
or the basis of some form of a part of an insect would maybe change it. Like we have the basis of
Hey,
the
look.
poison, the gas, the whatever.
Yeah. Look who just arrived. John Rambo.
God.
Wambo,
Rambo.
dambo.
John Rambo.
Wambalo, rumbling Rambalo.
Hi, James.
Are you
Yeah.
playing this weekend, John Rambo? We are building the grid. There's so much. I mean, I'll tell you guys something. The grid is being built because of one person.
Yes.
And what's the name of this person?
Spy.
No.
Spy. He's the one that designed the idea.
No. The name of this person is
me.
Greenzol. And I'll tell you guys why.
He's very persistent.
He's very persistent.
I'm bored of making coffee.
He is very persistent. He was for almost 5 days asking me, what about the grid? What about the grid? What about the
No,
grid?
I wanted you two to be the founding forefathers putting down the first brick. I could have quite happily started it. I didn't want to start it without you boys doing the stats. But no, we've got an epicenter. The mystery machine is ground zero for anyone and everyone that wants to know.
The epicenter.
The epicenter of the full grid started and will always remain.
The epicenter of the lag.
What is it? The ground zero.
Oh, that's cool, man. Have fun with your kids. For sure. For sure. Anyways, we are, regardless of the persistence, we are super excited about the grid.
It's done now, so even if we do break for the
But we will continue
update,
doing.
at
I
least
mean, we are
there's something
continu-
the architects can still work from now.
Yeah, exactly. This
You
gives.
can give them a brief of what we want.
Yeah, this gives a lot of space.
I never did explain to you properly yesterday what you didn't understand, what I was trying to explain. When you get a minute, I'll show you.
Okay.
Just heading.
What is this here? Oh.
I'm not near you. I have no idea.
nothing,
You'll have to
nothing.
describe it.
I mean, doing the grid at night, it's like working blind, you know?
Agreed.
I'm just
Agreed.
putting things. I don't know what's happening. I'm just putting things.
It's darker for you. I've noticed when I watch your stream, it's a lot darker than what I have.
This is
Should have
normal.
signed up for night school.
Say
Should have
what?
signed up for night school, man. For night school.
Yeah.
Or we need to work on getting headlamps for everyone.
Yeah, that's a
We've got
good
quite a
idea.
few.
also. Yeah.
There are a few in one of the boxes. Yeah, I clocked it earlier.
This is something that we got in Burgle missions, so all of them I think we did because of Burgle. Oops, big mistake.
Oopsie.
Yeah.
Paul, can I swap axes? Have you got an axe on you?
Yeah, of course so.
Can we swap axes until I get some quartzite?
There's zero
Yeah,
quartzites? Did you look in the... No, there's not zero quartzites, dude. Look for it, you'll find it.
Yellow box.
Yellow? No.
Just go into that one.
Downstairs.
No,
Downstairs.
here, green.
Downstairs,
Excuse me.
downstairs. Don't listen
Don't
to
do
him.
that.
Don't listen to him.
I'll
There you
take
go.
it.
I've put my. It's originally yours anyway. You should have it on you.
I know.
When you can fix it, then I think it's level 7 or something.
I want to see the picture today of the grid.
Are you doing the grid picture again?
Oh yeah, baby.
You won't be able to get it all
we
in.
will be like on the middle of the grid today. Because yesterday was Paul's birthday. So say happy birthday, Paul!
Happy birthday, Paul.
I'm not saying it again. You made me say it yesterday. I can't do
Come
it
on, say
daily.
it again. Say it
It's
again.
Keith. It's Keith's birthday today on my Facebook. It's not Paul. It says Keith. Happy birthday, Paul.
Yes. So yesterday we did a picture because of Paul's birthday. Today
Yeah.
we're gonna make a picture because of the grid. The grid.
Grid's birthday.
The grid birthday. The grid gets a birthday.
Well,
Oh, nice.
the grid's birthday is the same day as Paul's birthday. That's when she was born.
January the 12th.
She was.
Yeah.
She was, wasn't she?
Yeah,
Yeah, she was.
yeah,
We kind of started it the day before, but we only just put a template down.
What are you
and we
doing in
didn't
my
really-
area, man? What are you doing?
I'm just checking out. Don't go hitting me,
Okay, sorry.
weirdo. Just checking. I'm
Check.
a foreman. I need to check your work, whoever you are.
Yeah, you're right. I'm sorry, boss.
Don't go pulling rank from me, son.
I'm sorry,
Don't
boss.
forget what Spy said at the beginning. He's, whoever, whatever team's on, he'll be working for.
I'm just looking at the progress, Spy. Just seeing where we've got to. You've got a little bit there. I've got a little bit there, and I'm done. Sweet. It's a field of cubes. Oh my god.
Yeah. That's why I wanted to do the picture. I want to see the field.
I don't
Like-
think you'd be able to give it justice, though.
What do you mean?
You won't be able to capture it all. I don't think.
Oh, maybe. Yeah. Not with the picture mode, but I have other tools.
You have other plans.
Oh, a secret tool.
I have other tools.
Nice. It looks good. So we are. I mean, I don't know if you want to do this now, but on each of these corners now, you're able to put your flag stones down, your flag markers. We are at 20.
We need to find the architect leader, man. That's what we need to find now.
Yeah, well, I think it's to find the right person who's going to take ownership of it. It's got to be someone that's within the group, someone that's been here all the time and they're working together. You're going to have a group of architects all arguing with each other. So
Yeah. No, but I mean
Find
the
that
leader.
guy
I mean the
who's
leader.
strong
The
enough.
leader. The leader. The leader needs to be
Yeah, that's
someone
good.
that's like plus 500 hours. It's hard to find.
Yeah.
The thing is, like saying, that leader would have to make a permanent save world that was creative with bugs, that would be the area that all the other architects go in to develop and put together the plans. So they'd have to take responsibility and ownership of a save that was crucial to the construction. They need to
And
be
the commitment as well. You need someone that's going to be there all the time.
Yeah, because the
'Cause
architect.
we're going to be asking him all the time questions.
Yeah, the architect has a lot of work. John Rambo is saying happy birthday, Paul.
Thanks, Ram. I
He's
expect
51.
51 or 50.
Yeah, and one day.
Now I can start going backwards. Next year it's 49.
Oh, is
I've
that
been 29 for life, me, man.
is it that how it works?
Yeah, that's how
Yeah.
it works.
Cool.
Once you reach 50, you start backwards.
I didn't know
It's
that.
like going up a hill. He's not going up the hill anymore. He's going down.
Oh, okay.
He's never ever going to get over the hill, though.
And then when you
too
you are what 0 years old, you go up the hill again.
No, you're just dead.
He's only
Oh.
going to make it to 12,
Oh, okay.
realistically.
Okay. It's good to know. Different perspectives for my life.
It's all made up anyway. It's just someone else's lie, isn't it? It's his story.
Yeah, I was about to say that.
Sorry. Whoever wins the war, they make the story.
Oh yeah.
Right.
Those that win get to write history.
Maybe that's why I'm always putting the pictures up. I'm always killing everyone.
Documentating it.
I'm killing everyone at the end. I'm always the winner.
Oh, we had a plan for that. I'm so glad it didn't work.
Always
I
the
know.
winner.
He needs to let off some steam. I think we need to get him on other games.
No. I went to the basis of going around for ages punching everything, so I got limp wrists, so that I could apply that mutation. So he had a bit of a shock last time he tried it. It was like, oh, wham, bang, bang, you're dead. We wanted to get hustle tussle, but we
And
can't.
then he
get
rage quit. We was all going to get it, and we was going to jump you.
that. Just explode everywhere.
Oh.
But it doesn't want to work.
Fortunately, we can't get hustle tussle in this game because you've already done it.
No, because I
therefore we can't.
blocked. It's my game.
Did you hear that? It's me.
I heard it. I heard it.
It's his game. We have been red carded.
I'm a big
His
tyrant.
world, his project. We're just here.
Live on stream. Admitted it.
Admit it.
Oh my god.
You thought we were doing this for the community.
It's gonna be sold to the highest bidder.
Oh yeah,
I already recorded that clip. Yeah, I'm on it, mate. I'm on it. eBay right now.
eBay. You want a grounded game?
Or anything equivalent to the value.
Oh, I have just thought of a theme for a zone.
What's that?
You're not gonna like it.
Oh, it's going to be rude.
Yeah.
I'm thinking sort of partly sort of nightclubish area
Here he comes.
called the Village People.
YMCA. Young man.
We've got to be inclusive. We need a gay area.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
All good. We have a happy spot.
Yeah, for the happy people.
I'm requesting a transfer
To the what? To that area.
anywhere but that area. Yeah, thanks.
Oh bless. I'm not doing
It's
too
gonna be
bad.
the vaccinated zone.
The vaccinated zone. Yeah, you must have your vaccination.
Masks on at all times.
Not me.
COVID-19 zone.
Yeah. Under the porch.
Yeah. Feathers. Where should we stick the feathers?
We have to set up a hunting zone. Paul.
Yeah, I need a hunting zone. No, that'll make me happy. Game
Put
reserve.
some,
We'll call it a game reserve. That makes it sound nice.
Let's go on safari.
Where we hunt the wolf spider.
Oh, I thought he was going to say the greens are. Going in, green! Arrows flying everywhere.
Manhunt.
Yeah.
There was a movie, I don't know, but it's a really bad movie on this where
Pest.
Brett.
The Pest.
it was a
With
pest.
John Leguizamo. Comedy movie?
No.
No, it was like a movie based on
It was
hunting
an action movie.
people.
Yeah, hunting people. Like they.
Jean-Claude Van Damme one.
Yeah. That's a really bad movie, but
Yeah.
good
There's
idea,
been
bad
one or
movie.
two. There's been one or two of those type of movies where they're based on people around a city or something like New York or whatever, and they go and pick them off of the streets and then delight themselves with hunting. 'cause it's boring.
There are said to be these parties in real life, right?
Don't know.
Or there is.
Never been invited.
No, the same. I think it's more of an elitist thing.
super rich.
Super bored, more like. Gotta think up games like that. Oh, what should we do? Oh, let's kill someone today.
Well, there's always that argument about the controversial side of hunting wildlife, you know, elephants, lions.
Oh, yeah.
Well, yeah, the vegans. All the vegans, they don't like to eat
What,
that
we're gonna
stuff.
hunt vegans.
You know what I think?
Uh
It's
oh.
gonna be fresh.
If you want to hunt a lion, you should go hunt the lion, but your bare hands.
There
Like
you
the
go.
Masai Mara.
Yeah,
man.
don't be a coward with a gun, far away, no risk.
What's worse? Yeah, but what's worse is they have farms of these lions that grow up like pets, you know. So they don't even think as humans as a threat, and then they bring out one of these pets, throw them in the field, and then someone shoots it. And come on, this
No, they gotta go to
no
Africa.
lion. They're
Go to the
farming.
safari.
It's hard to
Get
say
a
because
real one.
people see
Not a real one. You're just saying that. No,
people
it's
see
a real
animals
one.
in Africa as something different, but it's no different to us shooting foxes or deer.
It's the mass hunting of it, Paul.
It's the commercial side of it.
Exactly.
not
Yeah.
The locals kill far more than anybody with a gun going in as a tourist doing it, and they make a hell of
Because
$50,000 for an
tusk and
elephant.
stuff.
You know, for shooting.
But they wouldn't if it wasn't a sought after thing, you know. Even
Yeah.
what is it? Nairobi and Tanzania have still put back the fact
But
that
then-
it's going to be illegal because they'll have no trade. It's like,
But the argument would be established on the basis that these animals, if they're troublesome animals or there's too many, they need to kill them because the locals want them not in their area.
Hard
And it's
target.
part
I'm
of a
gonna puke.
if it's part of a cull,
That's the
anyway,
movie, yeah.
Yeah.
Hard target.
That's what John.
if they-
I mean, John Rambo knows everything, dude.
He's,
Isn't
he's able to Google.
It's in his name, right? He should know. Action movies.
Cold blood.
Yeah, if they're going to cull the animals anyway, regardless, then if they can make some money out of the situation to fund wildlife cultivation, cultivation and everything, then that's up to them.
I'm not discussing the merits of it. I just think.
No,
I just think that if you want to hunt an animal, go with your bare
Don't do
hands.
it like a coward.
Go with your bare hands, bro.
Well, we wouldn't have had an entire civilization based on that concept. What were you done in the Stone Age or the Iron Age, where trying to fight things?
Yeah, but
Oh, now you're talking about
you're
history.
doing for pleasure. You're not doing for survival.
You're telling someone else's story.
That's what there's your point. You're doing it totally for. If you want to go out, for me personally, if I go out and kill something, then I utilize it.
Picture on Instagram.
I eat it. I don't waste a drop of it, and I don't shoot anything that I'm not prepared to eat or.
I'm not talking about you, Paul.
I'm just
I'm
saying
talking about the habit. I'm talking about the average. The average people that go kill animals on safaris and things.
The
They're not-
dentist with a
They're
small
not killing for
winky
survival.
Astana.
They're killing for fucking
No.
pleasure. So if you want to have pleasure, do it on your bare hands.
Not even.
with,
It's not even sport, is it? You
with
can't
a
even
knife
call
or
it sport.
whatever. But don't. I mean, you're sitting
Yeah, I
in the
understand
car. You're sitting in the car, like I don't know how many meters away. All safety, laughing about it. It's this that I don't like. You're laughing about
Yeah.
it. You know?
For me, I
The
I-
precious being.
I
Yeah.
do disagree with some forms of hunting in this country. I don't like pheasant, shooting, where it's the basis that people go there, they line them, and they're getting other people to do all the work. They just line up there and pay 25 quid for each bird they shoot, and they shoot X amount of birds, and it's just purely shooting them for the sport of actually pulling the trigger.
Mhm.
It's not that they're going out and shooting 2 or 3 pheasants and then having them for dinner. You know,
Dinner.
for the
Mhm.
like I would. Same as fox hunting. You know, when they did it with the hunt and all that sort of thing. It's just purely for sport. I don't believe in killing any animal for sport, for just the fun of it. It's like going out into a field and seeing a load of bunny rabbits and then shooting 50 of them and leaving them all to rot on the floor. You just
Yeah.
enjoyed shooting.
Yeah.
To me, there you shoot 2 or 3 for the pot, get some for your food, and then you go back another day and you take some more. And you manage the population for your benefit of your tummy, basically.
Uh-huh.
Got no issue with survival, hunting, eating, respecting the quarry. It's the ones that literally just shoot for fun that I don't like.
Yeah, so we
Even though
agree.
Yeah, even though I shoot and I'm part of the community and I believe in gun rights and I believe in hunting, the right to hunt, I just don't believe in the abuse of it to the point of sport.
So
There's a
you agree,
difference
so you
between-
agree, so you agree that if someone wants
Only-
to hunt for fun, he should hunt with his hands. Like a
Yeah.
like a like a freaking
Like a Mambo.
yeah.
Well, I totally agree
Yeah.
with the base. Like going out to Africa, you know, if the system's there and everything, it's just, well, for me, it's not. No, I wouldn't want to do it, and I don't agree with it fundamentally. You know, just shooting an animal for, even though you're paying for it, and morally in some ways, you're giving something to the community, you're helping, blah blah blah. But realistically, yeah, you're doing it for sport. You're paying for fun. And
These
that's- I
are
don't-
all
can't-
these are all excuses to
Yeah.
make it look right.
justify it.
Yeah. But at the end, you are a freaking coward. That's my take on it. Sorry. I love animals. And I think that they
Yeah.
and I think they
More than people.
and I think that they should have at least a chance.
A chance to fight back.
Yeah. Like for example,
See,
the bullfighting.
Oh, that's torturous.
Yeah, that's not.
There,
That's not hunting.
That's because you don't know. That's because you don't know.
Well, I've
Did you
I've
know?
seen bulls.
Did you know that the breed of that bull, it's worth nothing? It wouldn't exist today if it wasn't for the
Nice.
bullfighting.
Yeah, it's bred specifically for it.
No,
And some would-
since forever. It's not that they created the breed. It was like
No,
this.
no,
Is for,
I mean,
it's not a
like,
good
they
meat.
took
It's not a good milk. It's for nothing. And they live for, if I'm not wrong, 6 years, while a normal cattle lives for 1-2 years. And they have a chance to fight. So, if you were designated to be a bull, which one would you want to be?
The bulls. I
bull-
don't think that the bulls have a chance to fight because they get stabbed. They tie their balls.
This is all
Like,
true.
hey.
This is all true. This is all true. And there were some, I mean, it's exceptions. There are really exceptions in which the bullfighter, I mean, it's one in 1,000. Okay. I'm not defending it. I'm not defending it. I'm just saying. I'm just telling facts. Facts that I know. There are exceptions in which the bullfighter lets the bull go, but is not well seen, because the bull fights so well and does everything so well that they let the bull live. But this is like 1 in 1,000. I only know one story about it in the entire bullfighting history. But I mean, the only thing I'm saying is that from all bad stories of hunting animals and predator things and blah 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 blah, this is the one that people fight more about it, but is one of the least worst. Exactly
Uh-huh.
because of this. They live more, and some of them, not all of them, some of them, because I mean, if you put a fighting bull into the arena, it has. I mean, it can only go once. You know what I mean? You can't
Yeah.
put it again. I mean, even if it's a rehearsal or anything, like if you're shooting a TV commercial, I already did that. Shooting a TV commercial. The bull goes in. It needs to die. There's no use anymore. It won't fight. It won't
Criminal.
fight. Because it already
Well-
knows the arena and blah blah blah. There's a theory about it. So they will kill it. And you can't eat the meat. I mean, it's just made for that. It's its nature. So if I mean, that's what people say is that defend bullfighting is that, but no one knows, right? Because no one would know if it didn't exist. But what they say is that if bullfighting didn't exist, the Miura, which is called the breed, the Miura wouldn't exist as a bull. Because no one would like
Because
breed
the
it.
gods of this planet would not want it.
Yeah, there's a certain limit that I have to
Criminal.
disagree with some things where the basis of like, I understand some people get very passionate and it's all like, well, if you want to kill an animal, you should do it hand to hand. Okay, well, he's going to suffer, I'm going to suffer. If I want to kill an animal and dispatch it, I want to do it quickly, efficiently, and with
Clean.
the most humanely as possible, fast, less suffering. So I will always pick a rifle to do the job.
Yeah, but you don't do for fun. You do to eat.
Do it to eat.
Yeah.
And the same as like everybody else that enjoys the wonderful benefit of having lovely pork sausages and bacon in their supermarket. I'm one of those guys. I did spend time as a slaughterman for several years, killed well over 1 million pigs. Somebody has to kill all those animals for you.
You did?
Yes, I was a
Oh,
slaughterman.
where's the clay?
It's in the one with a spade on it. This side.
Okay.
Yeah, I was a slaughterman for over 14 years. I've still got a slaughterman's license. So I'm one of those people that spent years killing animals, day in, day out. Used to kill probably 1,000, 1,500 every day.
Jesus Christ.
Cold-blooded. Cold-blooded.
I'll tell you something. I would never be. I would never be able to do this job because I would come back home crying. And I'm not like a veggie guy or anything. Thanks
Yeah,
for the
it's not
sub,
easy.
John. Thanks, man, and welcome to the stream.
It's not an easy job to do. It takes time to.
I would come
to
back
get
home
yourself-
every day crying. I'm telling you. I would never be able to do this.
Nah. You would get cold after a while. It
I wouldn't. I would not be
It
able,
wouldn't.
man. I wouldn't. I'll find something.
Yeah,
else
no, it
to
has
do.
to be a certain person.
Yeah.
Certain
Yeah,
person that's going to do it.
Yeah.
No, it's not
You
for
become-
everyone.
It's
No,
not for everyone.
You become desensitized to it. You don't have
Yeah.
compassion. Actually, the majority of the guys that worked in that profession when I was in there, 99% of the guys, they're there because they want to do it humanely, quickly, and as efficiently as possible. Because they don't want the animals to suffer. That's why they do it. Because, if somebody within this country, I don't know about others, to get a license, you need to spend a humongous amount of time being watched by a vet. I mean, ridiculous. We're talking like 2 years supervision.
No!
You even get your license. To make sure you got the right mentality.
You're
and-
killed by weevil. Oh, infected. Sorry. I heard him say no.
I'm naked, that's why. I got no armor.
Why?
It broke.
Oh, okay.
I forgot what I was out there.
I love it. It broke.
He come up behind him and went.
But continue telling the story, Paul.
Oh no, so it's just the simple basis that through the process of doing the job, you have to spend a large quantity of time to get passed by a vet to show that you have the right mentality, that you're not doing anything malicious, that you're not hating the animals. They watch your body language, they watch your demeanor, your psychology is all counted into it
That's interesting.
before they even give you a license. And then you're monitored with several cameras and watched continuously to make sure you're not lapsing in any shape or form.
Yeah, I understand. Did you see? There was a slaughterhouse. I think years ago that went viral on the web. Do you remember this case? I don't remember in which country it was, but it was in Europe, I think.
I don't know, but
they were killing, I think, cattle or pigs. Like I mean, it was a disaster, man. It was a disaster.
Kicking them around and that.
Yeah.
I will say, there's always in every
attacking me?
industry, unfortunately, there's going to be rotten eggs. You know, there's going to be the bad apple in the barrel.
Of course.
And unfortunately, a lot of people see that and think, "Oh, that's what slaughterhouses
That's
are."
all of them. Yeah.
No. 99% of the slaughterhouses are absolutely, you know, you can't do it. You're under such restrictions. I mean, I used to go into a pen, and I got 5 cameras on me at all times. I couldn't even fart, let alone do anything with an animal. You know.
You want to contaminate the meat?
Well, that's the thing, is it? If it dies afraid, it makes the meat hard, right?
Well,
Yeah,
if the animal, well, what happens is, especially with pigs, if you kill a pig when it's extremely stressed, what happens is we call it whitening, and the meat,
All the blood.
like pink and everything, because of the high stress levels and the toxins that are in the body.
Yeah, all the adrenaline.
Yeah, the meat actually goes white, and when you do the carcass and you open it up, you can see it look like pink, white,
What?
and you know, then it's just literally condemned. The meat will taste disgusting. It really turns meat bad.
That's why the Arabs and stuff do the halal business, because of that.
Yeah, you definitely can't use it. It's like, nah, this ain't no good.
We're playing
I'd
1
be a
hour more,
vegetarian
okay,
now,
boys?
Right.
For how long more, bro?
1 hour.
Oh my
Shit,
god.
bro.
It's 4 hours today. 4 hours today. 4 hours today. It's cool, no? It's a little bit
It's
more.
your stream, man.
Slave driver. Right. Okay.
Anyways, a lot of polemic topics today on the stream.
Interesting topic today.
Yeah,
Very interesting.
controversial topics from.
Itch is having a bit of a bad moment. I don't know if we all want to just chip in and help him get his bag back. I'm guessing that's why he keeps going back and dying.
It's a question of honor, no?
I'll get it. Yeah, I'll do it. Don't worry.
Survival of the fittest.
Look at this, my god! Look at this! Look at this grid! My god! My god! My god! This is awesome!
That Stuffy's grid. What about my work up here? This has been torture.
Nah, this is gone, dude. You had your week.
That's it. I resigned from the.
It's all about the green cubes now.
Yeah.
I'm leaving Sid in charge. I'm off.
Well, at least you got someone you can leave in charge.
We are actually doing your job. We are grinding the grass planks.
Well, so
I'll tell you this. I'll tell you this.
Your job is to be subservient to us when we're here. You said that you would join whichever team was on.
Well,
wouldn't be in charge. You'd be working for us. So
I'm working. I'm working for green today. You have no. You have no quarry here, man. You talk to my boss. If you have a problem, talk to Green.
Green, sort out.
I'm not getting involved because I know you got Brock West on. Yeah, I'm not going to get into it.
Come on, boss.
You can have him. If you wanted me, I haven't.
Protect your
I didn't
protect your
ask for
team,
it.
boss. Protect your team.
How did
He pulled rank, Paul. He pulled rank and said, "I'm helping you, Green." So,
he always pulls rank. He sneaks
I
out
was
of it.
just,
Little
yeah, I was,
little spy. He's all cunning and sneaky and spyish.
I've been telling to everybody, please don't confuse me. I need to think.
Yeah, leave me alone. Let me quietly do this.
Just
I'm
let me
confused.
finish my jigsaw puzzle. But now I'm in a good spot. I know where we are.
Man, this
It's nice to see the boundary as well. I don't know if this is going to be our number. We need to all sit down and discuss what sort of sizes we're looking at with these grids.
We need to continue building the grid. It's the entire
Okay.
map. It's the entire map, dude.
So whilst you're standing, I know that. I just meant for now, Plonker.
Oh.
So whilst you're here,
Sorry, boss.
whilst you're
Sorry,
here,
boss. Sorry,
No, you're
boss. I didn't meant to. I didn't meant to. Like,
see right now where I'm facing is the tree. Okay, correct.
let me see. Yes,
Yeah.
correct.
Over this way is the tree.
Yeah.
So from where we're standing, I was going to take maybe 4 or 5 of these and keep going that way, stripping and clearing.
Uh huh. What do
And
you
then
what do
when
you
I
mean
got to
four
the
vi-
tree-
four- What do you mean 4 or 5 of these?
Whilst I'm waiting for the instruction of where to go, what's being built, yada yada yada, I was going to head to the tree. Once I got to the tree, stop, and then come back here, and then go east towards wherever east is, south towards the picnic
Oh.
table. So east, sorry, towards the hedge. West towards the hedge. Sorry, east to. I did look earlier, and there were like specific things, so that if someone was to come on the map and used to say, right, what's my job today, and can you go and get berries, they'll know, just follow that one, you'll get to the berries, follow that one, you'll get to the oak tree, follow that one, you'll get to the sandbox.
I still don't understand. I understood that you want to
No,
get.
it's
I understood you want to get like 5 rows and follow
yeah,
the 5 rows.
like a roadway of these cubes, like a
Yeah.
roadway, because eventually wherever they're going to be, they're all going to be connected, right?
Oh, I know what you mean. I know what you mean.
So it wouldn't matter where I went.
It matters. It matters. It matters. It matters. It matters.
Yeah, we decided south or west or
No,
whatever towards
it
the
matters
sandbox
because
the other day.
it matters because of the lag. You know what I mean?
Oh, yeah.
It matters because of the lag. So the more information we put down on the backyard, more laggy it will be. So
Oh, who's that? Peter.
We'll just keep building out from this then.
yeah, we need to. I think that we need to build the borders, border by border, and expanding the borders.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So once we've filled this in, then from now on, I'll just work on the edge.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
Kill.
really.
And
Said that you
and-
betrayed him. Went to help and he betrayed him.
He's
and
got no armor on. I'm wondering
Where
if
are
he's
you?
trying to find his bag.
I was like, who is it? Who's following me? He likes to sneak attack. Here, I have some healing stuff.
No, I don't want your stuff. You're on your own.
Okay.
And let
Thank
me
you.
tell you this. Let me tell you this.
Are you talking to me?
Yeah. I'm going to
I'm
the
listening.
I'm going to the sandbox now. But what I wanted to tell you is that the ideal process would be that while engineers while builders are I mean while the grid is being built by the borders, the architects are planning one area, and then imagine that in one session half of the builders will be doing the area the architect sent, and the other half would be doing the borders.
One. Right.
You know what I mean? Because this way we are compensating. We are taking out the
For the
grid.
lag going.
We are taking out the grid while we're building the city. You know what I mean? So it's less information into the backyard. I don't know if I explained myself perfectly, but
I
like-
do.
it's like
I'm
a
just
cycle, it's like a
curious
cycle.
to see how it works.
What do you mean?
Oh, we
Cruises?
already discussed. It's going to be, well, it's going to be teams, isn't it? Twos. So with resource, he was talking about the team. So I was thinking to pull that over with me, but with the big builds, they're all going to be have to work together.
You mean
We'll see.
different teams in the same session?
No. So, you said like when it be builder sessions, you'll have two working on the project, two working on the grid.
Maybe, yeah. Yeah.
But we can have two teams of two of the same team working on grid. One bringing resources for one, the builder.
Oh yeah. This is something
Have
that
to work it
you
all
should
out.
also think about. What's the optimal way to build this work?
We need to work the projects to see
Yeah.
first. Is a wolf spider? If anybody wants me to wants to help, come on, Kevin.
There's
He's
no
coming to me. He's coming to me. I'm good.
berry
Oh,
leather
you bit me.
or ladybug.
Berry leather is you need to repair.
Yeah.
You don't need to take it from the chest. You can repair while you're close to it. So just go close to the workbench and repair.
Oh, well, that's why. It rubber banded me. Rubber band man.
Threat detected is still around. Where are you?
Can you finish the grid? Green?
Yeah, I'm fine.
I don't know if I will be able to come back. I don't know if I will have
Oh,
time.
yeah, no. Oh, yeah, no. I've only got a little tiny little bit. Yeah, I'll have it done in 10, 20 minutes.
And I mean, were you able to? Because we played 4 hours today, right?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
Fair.
a little bit more right? A little bit more.
I'll work out how many I've done today and how
Yeah,
many I've done
exactly. So
yesterday
we
for you.
can estimate. You know, this will be really important.
Yeah.
To schedule
We'll see
things.
the picture first. If you can get a picture of the whole grid we currently have, I can work out
I
from
will.
that.
I
But I
will.
can also work out
I
what
will,
we have
and I will.
without.
I will share
try.
on Discord.
Yeah, that's what gave me the idea today. Looking at that picture from yesterday, I thought just to make it even, so we now know
Yeah.
left, right, and straight ahead is 20. And
Yeah.
then if I do another layer now, it'll be 21.
So if one day you're able to tell me, we working on 2 because we basically worked 2 people, right? Like maybe 2.5. If 2 people work,
Yeah, well, you guys did that side, I did this one,
yeah. So
and
maybe
I know what I did by myself on this side. No one was here, so I can work out how many I've
yeah,
done by
yeah.
myself.
Because if you
And
tell me,
I stopped once at the beginning to do some cooking, but I've literally just been here.
yeah. So if you tell me
And
like
the
every
efficiency
hour,
would be better with how many I've done.
yeah.
Okay.
Because if you tell me every hour we are able to make like, I don't know, X
many.
number of units, and then we are able to match that with the areas the architects planned.
As well as there's a different efficiency when I've got the resource team dropping off pallets and stuff.
Yeah. That's true.
Pre-dropped off,
Yeah,
the
yeah,
next area. But generally, as I go, I can tell you that number, no problem. Yeah.
We don't have quartersites.
I had to swap out my axe with Paul. No, I didn't have any to fix.
Don't know, Ben. There's none in the actual zones. I've just gone to check them.
Yeah, we don't have
Yeah, I
quartersites.
found some in there. I found some in the haze.
And there's
But I kept
none.
dying, so I had to leave.
We don't have quarterzites. I can't repair my
It's
thingy.
been a long time since it spawned, so. They should be there.
So, do you think I'm swapping quartz sites for green cubes?
Been. It's a little bit ridiculous. Should have a basis of just keeping one stack there at all times.
Yeah, it's my fault. I'm
Done that
sorry.
Then that way we don't hit it.
Yeah. It's my fault. I
Right.
fuck. That's my fault.
No,
It's my fault. I'm sorry.
it's cool.
I'm sorry.
Oh, we'll
He's
go
a great
to
leader, taking it on the chin.
I'm really sorry. I'm
Mhm.
really sorry, guys. I'm sorry. I don't know what to say. I don't know.
Off with his head.
I'm
This
gonna
forgiven,
scout
this
the
forgiven.
entire zone and see if I can find at least even one.
Yeah,
Thing
find
is, it's
one.
Is there any
I need-
weapons? Any
Even
weapons I
one.
can take?
To hit.
There are weapons in your chest, no?
Why? No, it's broken.
What do you mean, dude?
Ugh,
I got a fucking sword that's broken.
You broke your sword?
Yeah, I used it.
Don't you have
Master, no,
Blade Master?
he just burnt it down.
I just acquired it.
Yeah.
So no.
Level 1 Blade Master.
What's the sword you broke?
Spicy antlion.
Yeah,
No.
up there. But I think you need
3 quartz.
quartzites, no?
Yeah, there's none here.
So use the
So
shield.
I know I saw some in the infected zone. Some quartz, but
Can
not
you
with
go?
that. I can't go there with it.
Can you go grab it or not? Don't you have a
I can.
one-handed weapon?
A hammer.
Where is your Salt Morning Star?
Oh, I'll go give it to you. No salt morning star.
You don't have it, the Salt Morning Star?
No. The only thing that was in this chest was stuff.
Wait, I'll give
I
you.
won't.
I'll give you one. At the end you put it back, okay?
Yeah.
There you go. The thing about having the chests up here is that we will need to have like no, actually when we have the resources, this is something that we should work on. The resources to repair the tools. Remember that we have a
Yeah,
chest.
you was gonna have a chest.
Yeah, we do have a chest,
of
but
just
they're
repairs.
empty. But they're empty. So we need to work on that to avoid this kind of thing that happened today.
And a dumping chest we need sorting as well.
We do have a dumping
Just so
chest.
people can
We
quickly
have
dump.
some dumping chests, don't we?
There is one in the centre that we were going to use, but it still needs a home for the needles within it and stuff.
Okay, I'm going for the sandbox now. Are you doing quartzites, Paul?
I'm trying.
Okay.
Gone everywhere on the entire map so far. Trying to find something. Doing my best.
It's over here. Oh. Right. I don't know about guns. I don't know about infected weevils. There's so many in here. Jesus, get away from me. Oh.
You might want to take yourself enough to build a lean-to near where you're playing over there. Wow.
That would have been a smart idea.
Just thinking, for when you keep going back, it's not going to hurt to have one by the court site over there. That's where you are. I'm just guessing.
I have a link to the sandbox, and that's where
Yeah,
my
I found that
spawn.
one.
That's where my spawn point is, because I'm coming here all the time, and that's the only place I will die, at least while I'm grinding this charts.
Love them. Love them to death. And a glitch. And the lag. A little bit of rubber banding.
And you're set.
Such a die.
We all,
Swing! Swing!
we all die.
It's the beauty of life.
Here. Hide somewhere over here. Still getting bombed. I don't remember where was it that I can hide. Oh, well, Paul, if you see where I am, there's like 6 quartzite rocks in here.
Mm-hmm.
Jesus Christ.
You have 2 hours in game to get your respawn of the treasure.
Four minutes.
Is that what it works at in real life time?
Yeah, it's every hour is 2 minutes.
Some quartzite, give me some quartzite, let me run away. One at a time.
Oh my god! My freaking sword broke. My freaking shovel broke. Can you believe that?
Your shovel.
Yeah.
Ouch. Would you like one delivered to you, sir?
Would you do that?
I can quickly put these down and bring one over, yeah?
No, I prefer
Gets
that
me
you,
away for a minute.
I prefer that you finish the. I prefer that you finish the thing. I'll find quartzites here somewhere.
Black ant. You have to go down the black ant hole, wouldn't you? Go down that way.
Hey, what's up, Kinetical? How you doing, buddy? Long time no see. Were you in vacations or something like that?
Hit him! Hit him!
Yeah, I'll have to go into the Black Ant Hill.
I'm such a plonker. I had my axe already equipped, but for some reason where I've been doing this non-stop, I've went to equip my axe and I'm standing there punching a grass blade. Why isn't it coming down? I'm such an idiot. Yeah, this is brain numbing. It's going to be hard in the future when there's a lot to do.
We
You
have
have to
been
mix it
working.
up so that people don't get bored.
What do you need?
Quartzites, please. I can trade. Oh my god! Oh, that's cool. Oh, 3 only. I need 4. Do you have food? You always have food.
Food?
Yeah.
Goodness sake.
This is not.
Fine, I'll just go.
This is not good food, man. This is not good food.
It's all I had. Don't moan.
Not grateful, is it? It's not good enough. You come all this way.
Right. That's it. Stay there. Do not stay. Stay.
No. I gotta go.
Right.
Gotta go.
Come here.
Just kill him and then he can respawn.
Right. Dance girl.
Thank you, mushies.
I'll just wander back to base. Starving. Dying. Dead. Right. Bugger.
We are building the grid, Canonical. We have everything set it up, and now we are building the grid of the project.
No! What is going on? Man, these guys respawn fucking fast. Taking them on one at a time.
Your sacrifice will always be remembered. That's what Canonical told you, Paul.
Uh-huh.
Your sacrifice will always be remembered.
Oh, good.
Like,
And we have a record.
Yeah, I'd say. He's glutton for punishment. He keeps going back there. He's gonna get this 6 quartzite if it's the last thing I do.
8. There was 8 there.
8, sorry, 8.
Ow.
Correction.
Oh my god!
Really?
He's an architect.
Oh man! Oh, quick, flash! I want to come and pick you up.
I'm good.
Ow,
My respawn is
hey.
here.
It's alright as well. You get food and water back and stuff. Yeah, it's not a bad thing to die in the sandbox. To be
I'm
honest.
just trying to do everything fast because we have more 25 minutes and I'm doing everything wrong.
Yeah, I feel that. I'm punching grass leaves and stuff. Not still, I just meant earlier.
Edgepack is no quitter. You're totally correct on that. He will die, but he
Ow.
won't quit.
I almost got away that time.
Oh, maybe Canonical. Maybe you can help. You know a lot of people playing Grounded, right?
What? Oh my god.
You're dead again, Edge?
I didn't have a dandelion tuft.
Whereabouts are you been trying to get these?
You see my book bag?
Yeah.
There it is.
Alright, it's in your bag. Stuck.
We are looking for we are looking because we are missing just one leader for the project. We have Paul as a resources team leader, and we have Green Zol as builders team leader, and they all have plus 500 hours of gameplay. We are missing the leader for the architecture team. So we are looking for a player that has more than 500 hours of gameplay and that loves creating things, creating buildings in creative
And that can lead a
world.
team.
And that can lead a team, of course. But
Yeah.
he will be mainly playing on creative, building all structures of the city, and he would send the list of materials to the resources team and the instructions on how to build the buildings to the builders team, so they could build.
Mm.
And I am, at the moment, I'm out of contacts on this sense, so maybe you could help find someone that fits to the
I
profile.
can probably speak to a couple, but I don't want to. I'd rather an organic someone come. You know, another good way of advertising this, what you've done on the LFG for the game.
On what?
Do you know they're looking for group posts that are put up for the game? You can use that to get to people who are playing it regularly and just every day.
But where?
Within Xbox Live. If you
Oh,
go to any game and you want to find people to play with or something like that, they do this thing called looking for group.
yeah. That's a good idea.
But you
I can
could
do
use that not just to be looking for a group, but looking for people for our community. Do you have what it takes? Yada yada yada.
Yeah.
The only thing is that you'll have to have one of us regularly maintain that and then check on them and play with them, etc. You know, so it might not be something you want to pull up for yourself because it's going to kill your time. Every day you'd have to put a new post out, the same one, just repeat it.
Run.
But maybe in the break or something, I can do that for you, no problem. I do that to sort of just play with random people. I usually look for the weaker ones, you know, people who haven't got a clue, and then go and help them. But I can do it the other way around, you know.
Yeah, but to overcome this challenge, Canonical, we built a working system in which the architect doesn't need to be online. The architects will majorly play offline on creative. Exactly to overcome the problem of not having dedicated servers or anything like that.
As well, it's a good design.
And then this way we save time, because architects can work offline while resources team and engineers, while resources team grab materials and engineers build the buildings the architects made. I won't lie to you, it's a lot of work, man. That's why, in a certain way, I mean, we need to be picky about the architect leader, because
it's got to be the right man.
Yeah.
Or woman. Sorry.
It's probably the.
We got this. We'll find him.
Yeah. But I mean, possibly after the new update, I'm gonna start to do some YouTube videos about the project and everything, and then this will. We have 13 people in the project now, and the objective is to have 44.
I should run. Not enough fucking 8 quarts.
But what were you saying, Green?
I don't know. I don't know which part you're talking to.
Okay, the last thing you said.
The main thing is that I'm laying down my last pieces of grass.
Okay,
The cube is done.
cool, cool, cool. I built a graph of the workflow canonical, so it's on the Miro. There is a link on the description of the video called, I think, the drawing board, and you can see the workflow there, which I explained the building process, what things are online, what things are offline. I think I'm done on the sandbox. What would you have to do if you take the role? You would have to build the entire city, my friend.
Design everything.
Yeah, I mean, you would have to go on creative of your game. You would have to lead your team of architects. So the team of architects, I'm planning on 20 people because it's the one. I mean, we can get together and I can explain to you one to one. That's what I usually do with leader contenders.
Jump on Discord.
I am on his channel, on his Discord channel, but basically, what you would have to do is you go. I mean, explaining step by step. Okay. In the moment that we have a city concept, I mean the idea of the city. Let's say it's a medieval city. The first thing you would have to do is build. I mean, and everything I'm saying is offline, okay? You don't need to connect on this backyard. I would send you the entire map of the backyard. Not this map. I mean, also this map, but the map, like the real map. No, the real map. The real map of the backyard. And you would have to draw the areas, the districts. This is totally creative, right? And after drawing that, we would decide together which would be the first area that we would build. I am estimating that would have 10 areas, but we would, and then we would decide what would be the first area. You would go into your world, and in your world you would design this area, of course with help of your team, designing the area, and every piece of building you design. Let's say you build a house, you would send the list of materials to build this house to the resources team, which the leader of the team is Paul, the scavenger king.
Yeah.
He would collect all the material, make this material ready to the builders team.
Me.
Yes, exactly. Exactly this. Exactly this. And then oh, I was saying that never spawned. It spawned to me. The
The spice.
the spice behind the plate. And then the resources team would set up the materials to the builders. The builders will build a structure, and then your team of architects would come online to do the internal decoration with all the materials already there, and check if everything is correct. And to make it perfect, this process, we are now creating the grid. I'll show you the grid in 5 minutes when I go back. We are creating the grid. The grid is basically a graph paper. So, yeah, I know. He already invited me to his world, but we never had the time. But I know he has the talent. I know he has the talent. Anyways, and with the grid, you can build in your world exactly where it will be in this backyard. If you know what I mean. And I'm going to get the grid and put it in a graph paper. So you can draw and plan without being in the backyard.
Gives everybody involved a point of reference of where to construct.
Yeah, exactly. So this is basically, it's a lot of work, I won't lie to you, it's a lot of work for the architect. It's a lot of work. It's possibly the one that has more work. Creative work, I mean. Creative work and doing the list of materials. It's a very detailed work.
Yeah, there's no two ways about it. Every department's going to have a certain amount of work, none greater or lesser than the other in that sense. But yes, the architects are going to have quite a headache putting it together.
Yeah, it will be. I agree with you, Paul, and I think that if you calculate the hours, I think every team will have the same hours of work. It's just a different kind of work, right? The architect work, it's more mind work and creative work, while the builders and the resources team is more of a manual work and planning work on the sense of having stock of everything. And yeah, I feel you.
For what we're doing at the moment on like the building team, doing the grid and everything, it's one of those things where it's a lot of work. You get it, you do it. You got to get it right, and if you don't get it right, you got to deconstruct it and rebuild it. And there's no two ways about it. Long stretch with that, but then the architects, they do have a nice basis of being able to build things and do it in creative. But even then,
Oh, jeez.
many times when they build a lot of stuff and then they get so far and it'd be like, well, oops, this bit doesn't work, so we're gonna have to change all of that. And it's take it all apart, do it again. And there'd be a lot of rewrites and write-overs and.
Well, that's why I'm answering your question while answering the questions of Kinetical. That's why the architects will do instructions on how to build. So, for example, you built a house, and this house has 5 levels, right? And then you do the list of materials to build the house. And then you will deconstruct the house level by level, taking pictures. So at the end, we will have like a Lego instructions to build the house.
I feel sorry for the architects to a certain degree because after they've done all the plans and sorted all that out and figured that out and put it all together and give us something that we can actually work with, when we've done it, they've got to come in and do the interior design.
Yeah, I mean, and check the work. And if they see something that's wrong or that could be better, we can change and blah blah blah. I agree with you, Kinetical. It is a builder's workshop, for sure. It is a builder's workshop, and I'm concentrating every information in the Discord. Oh, we're almost done, right?
Yes, sir.
We're almost done. Let me go.
Okay.
So let me show you. Let me show you the grid so you can understand Kinetical.
Yes, show them my grit. All my hard work. Our hard work. So. I did do a lot.
So by that we should make small videos. By that we should make small videos. If there's such a specific thing. So this is the grid. We started to build the grid yesterday. And the entire backyard will be like this, with a grid. So I'm getting the grid, and I'm going to transfer the grid to a graph paper. This way, the architects can plan by drawing, not even being in the game, but plan by drawing what will be the city. And after drawing, they can go to their creative mode and start building the city. So for example, if we decide that the first area of the city will begin here, you can go exactly into your world and start here, because I'll take a picture of this and you will know what's the first unit. Yeah, this is the grid. This is the grid. Maybe I didn't explain myself on the presentation well, because it's hard to explain what's the grid. But this is the tool. This is the tool to allow the architects to build the city in their world. So architects don't need to connect online. They can do everything on creative. And this is the only way I found to surpass the problem of not having dedicated servers. And while architects are building the city on creative, resources team and engineering teams are building the world online. You know what I mean? So for example, you get a graph paper. The mysterious machine is 8 by 7, 8 units by 7. So on the graph paper, I will tell you where is the mysterious machine. Or for example, I'll tell you there's a rock here, and the rock is 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So it's 4 by 6, this rock, or something like that. You know what I mean?
Anything above head height will be blocked like that.
Yeah. No, I meant in game, because this is the only way. This is the only way. This is the only way that I can give the liberty to architects work offline. And when we transfer it from offline to online, the margin of mistake, it's really small. Really small. Because you will start the building exactly in the place where the unit is. I have food. I think I'm gonna save the food. Can you guys strip off?
Oh, it's a little bit too bold, Spy.
It's time to go. It's time to go.
Been stripped for the last few minutes.
Kill this
Looking
fucking
at my
squirrel.
grave.
We are leaving the stage of preparation. So in the first rate of preparation, we created the reception area to receive the teams. Every team has an area. So this is the area of the resources team, and this is the flag Paul chose. Every team member that comes online has a chest to put their stuff and strip off. This is the builders area, which the leader is green. Same thing here, water and everything. This is the architectures area, same thing here. And we put every weapon and tool they need. It will be here, so they can come online and start working. Also food. If you like different weapons that we provide, there's boxes of varieties. Well, this is something we need to talk about, right? The grid can be a reference, but for example, if you decide to build on a different angle, we will also change the angle of the grid. You know what I mean?
What? How?
Like for example, we can have one area which the grid is one angle, and then in another area the grid is another angle. But remember that there will be roads. I mean, everything is possible, Canonical. I mean, at the end of the day, what we want is a beautiful city. If it's required to change the angle of the grid to a certain, I mean, or if because, I mean, the backyard will be an entire city, right? But it doesn't mean that every unit of the backyard needs to have a construction, right? This depends on the creativity of the team.
It's a template, by the way, the grid.
Yeah, it's a template. Exactly.
It's a template. You can't take it away. It would just be a template.
Yeah, it's just a template. Exactly. But
sorry,
I mean, the grid is. I mean, as Green said, the grid is a template, right? And we need to work under a template. If the template is a little bit, the angle changes, we change the template. That's not a. But at the end of the day, it needs to be a city, right? It needs to make sense. Did you change the way things are organized? Like classification or something, Paul?
Just move things around. There's majority of stuff is insect on one side and materials on another.
Okay.
I've done the best I can in the time I had, and it took a lot of effort to try and get them all to actually.
But it's not done, right?
No.
Okay, cool. You know why? Because I think that the way you did now, it's perfect. So I can take a picture of this.
Yeah.
And instead of and on the picture I will write down which each thing is. You know what I mean? Because it's a perfect square. Before, as the way it wasn't possible. So I would have to take each one of the icons and build a cheat sheet. Now I can do it in the image. So if you can keep the layout this way, it will be awesome.
Yeah, it'll still be the same layout. It'd just be maybe some more boxes round one side, or as it expands, we'll work it round.
Yeah.
But that's the general twist of it, to try and get as many boxes keyed up with the workbench as possible.
I'm gonna put the meals I have in the food thing, okay? That's why I'm asking you guys to strip, because I'm gonna save the game. And let me repair my...
I have that morning star here.
Put it on your box.
I was gonna repair it, and I'll put it back in there.
Okay. Are you guys ready? Paul and...
Is there a dump box?
Why a dump box? What do you need to dump?
I have clay. I have feathers. No.
Give it to
Random.
me. Give it to me. Give it to me. Or give it to Paul. Where are you, Paul?
I'm down here. I'm just collecting some stuff. I've just got to do some repairs.
Okay, so give it to Paul, and Paul will organize it for you. But you should learn where things are, Edge.
I'll study it. No, if you guys have time, I'll look around.
Yeah.
Everything gets glitchy, and it's gonna take me like
true.
15 minutes.
Yeah. I'm gonna do this cheat sheet when things are ready, and then it'll be easier.
No, I just grabbed your armor out the chest and repaired it. It was getting quite low. So I thought I'd do that one.
Oh, that was mine.
Yeah, we got some spare resources for it. It's not anything major.
I never
And,
played No Man's Sky, but I really wanted to play. I just don't have the time.
It's not too bad. It just gets very
I
boring
liked
after
it.
a while.
You guys play?
Yeah,
Yeah, I played it.
you can end up getting to a position where you sort of literally got to of everything in a sense. It just becomes repetitive. Right,
Yeah.
there we go. That box better now.
Okay, I'm ready. When you guys are ready, let me know and I'll save the game.
Whose box is the blue one anyway?
My.
I love how no one checked my watch.
No. The green is mine. The green is mine.
Right, okay. Because we got an axe in there that's quite low. I'll do that.
I put that in there, sorry.
Yeah.
That was the one that I took off you.
What? You wrecked?
I put all my tools. Yeah, I've been working well.
All you got to do is run up to the workbench and everything's with
Yeah,
you.
sorry. I wasn't sure if you had quartzite or not when I stripped off 10.
Yeah, because
earlier.
the reason why I put the workbenches and the positioning of the stuff in the center instead of working off one side, I think, was to be right over the top of the quartzite. So it's
Yeah.
got that 3-dimensional thing, not just a 2-dimensional reach of the actual workbench. So you can.
You are telling me for the stream. You do know I know that.
Yeah, I do know.
Lovely.
That.
Cool.
Just trying to be
Yes,
good.
stream. That's why we're
What do
doing
they
it.
know, people?
You bounced me off.
But I tried to repair an axe and it didn't work. It didn't have reach to the quartersites. I had to go down.
Where were you standing?
I don't know. I don't remember.
Maybe
I'll
there weren't-
stand right. I'll stand right on the quartzite area, so you know where it is underneath you.
If you go up to the first bench, there is like not a problem.
Okay.
I
Yeah.
didn't have any problem
Okay.
standing here.
Okay. I'll do that next time.
Yeah. It's a little trick I learnt in my own world, with my castle, just to have stuff under layers, one after another.
Are you guys ready?
Yes, man. I've been ready.
Okay, so I'm gonna save the game, okay?
He's moving, so
Oh, don't move.
I think it's just the lag. It does
Oh, I
that
was trying to move something.
with you.
Have you stripped off
Yeah.
Edge?
Yep.
Okay.
Let me double check. Yeah, everything's gone.
Okay.
I think we're all naked.
Okay.
We're all
Now
naked with our clothes on.
today's picture. We are gonna grab. We're gonna grab
Oh.
grass planks. Everybody with grass planks. Where is the center of the grid? Green.
20 left, 20 right, 20. So about, I'd say maybe 5 rows in front, 10 rows in front of the Mega Mystery Machine.
5 rows. Okay.
Okay, like
1,
grab a
2,
pallet.
3, 4. No, grab grass planks. 5 grass planks.
Green, when you do come out the building, if you can close the door. I can't close that door in a minute.
Okay.
The picture of the day.
thanks.
Let's go.
I'll jump out the top. It'll be the easiest way.
Oh, I like the way you all going to carry grass pallets as if you. Grr.
That's all right. I'll come over there with nothing. I didn't do anything.
Come over there with grass pallets, you beautiful. Yeah, I'd say about here, about middle.
It would
I
be
can't
nice if
do
you
it,
guys
let's
could.
count.
Yeah.
8, 5.
Now we will look up for the photo. But can you come here?
David, baby.
Can you come here, Max? On this, yeah.
Coming.
Basically, all standing in a line.
Yeah, we stand in the line. Okay. Now we look up. Everybody look up.
All the way up?
Up, all the way, all the way, all the way. Okay. 1, 2, 3, photo mode. Switch to free camera. Let me adjust here.
No
So I'm gonna
attempting
take.
any pose.
Say what?
No attempting any poses because the grass. will just
Yeah,
be
no
fucking
attending
fine.
any poses, please.
Just
Thank you
stay
for
still.
letting me know. I'm gonna put my controller down.
Please
Yeah,
do
good idea.
that.
Walk away. That's what
I
I'll do.
will. I am gonna walk away. Oh man.
Wait.
It's cool how you can see the surface like you will on Tron, you know, like the way.
That is cool, huh? That is cool. I think the picture is cool.
Okay, cool.
Okay. Wait. I'm gonna take the big one.
Mm-hmm.
Wait. We can go a little bit further. Okay. Let me. This will give an idea.
A little bit.
A little bit. Oops. Okay. You guys like it?
Yeah.
I didn't see it.
Oh, I can't even
I'll
see it.
like it regardless.
I just say yes anyway.
I love it.
Okay, cool. Okay. Now we are done.
Boom. I'm dead.
Where is Paul? Come back here, you bastard!
He's gone.
He's going for the bombs. Paul, come, Paulie, Paulie.
for not having me.
You can run, but you can't hide.
Like a rubber band. Here we go.
Oops, oops, you little cheeky.
Ha 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 ha.
You cheeky bastard. Come back here. I have some grass planks for you.
No, you don't.
Partisan Spy beefed Greensell. You beefed me. Beefed me.
Oh! 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 Oh no! Oh no! Where are you, Paul? I see you.
You guys running around the yard?
Yeah, Paul is running
Yeah,
out.
I'm in my respawn screen. He's got his his little might shoes on,
No, I don't. No, I don't.
doesn't he?
No, I stripped off. Oh my god! He's now... Yeah, I won't be able to kill him. He's underwater now. Anyway, boys.
Happy Hanukkah. That's for done, yeah. Merry Christmas.
Thanks for the day. Thanks for the session. It was even a little bit longer, which I planned. We play like maybe 1 hour more. It was cool. And tomorrow more. Tomorrow we have a stream at the traditional time, 7 p.m. East time.
Yep.
And Saturday we also have stream at the time we had today, which is 4 p.m. Yeah, 4 p.m. So till tomorrow, see you guys tomorrow. And Kinetical, if you want to keep chatting about the project, I think we are friends on Discord, right? Yeah. Okay, bye bye, boys. Have a good day.
Wait.
Oh! I'm dead.
Ha ha. I win.
Okay, bye bye, and thanks for watching, guys.